Get our raids done, shall we? Something's gotta go. This took a few seconds to put together. I can just throw it out. Do that. Let's finish off our electronics, whatever they are. So they fixed this bridge. We used to be able to cross it. Sucks.
Hello, motherfucker.
Rusted, my man. Good day. So I was looking at one of the whirl bricks on the exhibition. Looking at that real good, and I was like, oh man, this is a whirl brick. And I was thinking to myself, I can make this better. Finally. Well, at least I'm that entertaining to some people that everyone waits for me to show up. That's actually impressive. That's the largest compliment I think I've ever received. So, Rusted, the plan that I have is making a whirl brick. Pretty straightforward. I've always wanted, ever since the world came out, to have multiple worlds. I just never had the time to put it together because at the time I had so many other things that I needed to make builds happen. I don't even think I had Apollo. So at this stage of the ye old cross-out career, I even have a fused Apollo, and I've got a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm at the phase of I could put money into a whirl brick. And okay. There's a temporal time field in Finland. You never get off from work. Give me the resources. Ah, never mind. That's what it always feels like. That in church. If anyone's ever been to church or school, it's like it seems like it takes forever. Anytime you're doing something you don't want to do, you're going to be there for a while. That's the reason why it feels like I've always been playing Cross-Out. I'm kidding. These things are exceptionally difficult right now, by the way. Not sure why, but they're seeming quite durable. There's an old Simpsons episode where Lisa and Bart get home from church and they're cheering and they're super happy, and Marge is like, why are you always so happy about this? And they're like, because we just got home from church. This is the longest possible time before more church. So how does that affect your job? I'm curious. So if you only have one blast furnace, does that mean that things are slow? Like, what does that mean? Oh, it's just not enough work. Oh, interesting. So you're at work and there's not enough work? Hmm. You know what's really interesting? I think that's a good problem to have, I guess. Better than to be at work and there to be too much work. Because like the overall idea is like there is a just a right amount of work, just so we're clear. It's not like I'm saying, oh, I'd rather have a job where you do nothing. No. The idea being that you want just the right amount of work, because if you have too much work, then you're overstressed. If you have not enough work, then you're not engaged, right? So there is a right amount of work, just the right amount. So, does that mean that the singular blast furnaces you have is basically working overtime, or what? Outstanding landmine. I've been doing a lot of math in my head, and a couple things that need to, for clan wars, need to happen. One, if I group with, I need a lot of builds. Basically, what this comes down to. I need to build a tackler spider or some form of spider in order to back up our other spider. You can't have one spider; it's not enough DPS. You need two. But I don't have the guns to do that. Then, in addition to that, I need basically to incorporate cap cans into all of my builds. Cap can for everybody. That's my platform. There's a lot of crap to do. Also, there's the 9k PS. Also, there's making a 5k PS meta. That is if I care much about the arena, which I kind of do. It's fun. You can only really bring, not really, you can only bring 3 builds into the arena. And I was thinking one needs to be energy-based to counter bricks. One needs to be a brick, and one needs to be a melee. I'm pretty sure that I'm fine with the booster melee, which you may have been seeing. I don't have any machine gun. So basically, yeah. You change the recipe on the blast furnace? Wait, what? Recipe? What? Am I reading this correctly? Like TNT as in like trinitrotoluene, the explosive? I mean, it is called a blast furnace. Crazy shit. Damn, that sounds dangerous. I can see why that is shut down. So wait a minute, doesn't that mean that your first blast furnace, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't that mean that it's destroyed? Like if you blast a hole in the side of a blast furnace, isn't it freaking destroyed? Like unusable at this point? Like, I mean, not obviously it's unusable, but I mean, like, isn't it destroyed? Doesn't it have to be replaced? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't... That sounds like it's a replace moment. Like, this blast furnace is destroyed by TNT. Oh my god. How much... Okay, the next question is, how much is a blast furnace? And by the way, whoever made the change, or how fired are they? On a scale of 1 to out of a cannon? Because someone messed up a blast furnace. $100 million? $100 million. So from a cannon then. Whoever it was is getting fired from a cannon. There's no freaking way that you blow up a blast furnace and keep your job. Chat, I've messed up some big things in my life. Mostly my life. I haven't messed up $100 million. Might not want to talk about it, but here's the funny thing. When you cost a company $100 million, that's going to come up. You know why? Because businesses, they follow you. They'll be like, by the way, this dude is the dude who cost us $100 million. 100M with an M. Holy shit. So I'm assuming it's $100 million, not just due to the blast furnace. The blast furnace is probably not $100 million. But I'm going to assume that it's the lost revenue as well because of the fact that your business is working at half capacity. What up, Splatter Cake? I just learned that one of Rusted Hilt's freaking coworkers is going to be fired from a cannon into orbit because they fucked up a blast furnace by literally destroying a blast furnace with TNT, costing his company approximately $100 million in revenue. Greetings, Friendship Bunny. This is like the most insane crap I've heard on my own stream. It's crazy. That man is going to be fired from a cannon into space. That is, like, that's how fired that man is. How fired is that on a scale of 1 to into space? Orbital velocity is something like 65,000 kilometers an hour or something like that. He will be making it off the planet. He's not going to be on the planet for very much longer. For those of us who were not with us, Friendship Bunny did their very own stream last night, streaming a game called Stardew Valley. I myself play a very large part in that. One could say I'm the main character. Mind you, one could also say that I'm not, but to be fair. Fuck. Oh, they just keep him on the, he just never gets to work again? Or never gets to get paid again? Wait, does it have boosters on it? But you did it, Friendship Bunny. But you did it. Gotta suck. You were trying to heal your own wound, or trying to heal a wound on her? Fair enough. We get the gist, though, Rusted Hill. It sounds as though somebody, and this is a very technical term, I don't want to like go over too many people's heads with this, but I try to save this jargon for only the most elite of people who are aware of a lot of different business terminology. Fucked up. That guy fucked up. Now, I know that many people don't understand what that means. I'll try and explain. It means that dude will never work again in his life. He's fucked. That dude is fucked. Like, ridiculous. I don't even know what would go through someone's head to be like, let's change the amount of explosives we use. Are you a chemist? Are you a scientist? Well, as long as you're putting antibacterial on it and washing it with antibacterial soap, that's basically what all you really have to do for Friendship Bunny. Keep it clean, rub it with Neosporin, try to keep food products away from it. This is the most annoying car I've ever had to shoot. Alright. Have I seen the movie Kick-Ass? Is that what you're asking? Because yes. Oh, I do see kick_SS. What about this gentleman? This guy right here? My wheels! Don't tell me you have a problem with this guy too, Fuyum. Fuyum's got a lot of problems with a lot of people. What about him do you want to know? I'll talk to him when he's here. What's up? I know nothing about this individual. I barely know anything about any individual I play with. I only know that Fuyum drives the Fuyum Mobile. That's pretty much all I know. Gotcha. Oh, he's a streamer. Is he streaming right now? Shocking nobody, Professor makes their way right to me. Maybe. Is anyone actually interested in seeing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Russell Hill. Luckily, he has a whiskey just waiting for him. Alright, so Fuyum, what's the advice you want to give this gent? And are you asking me how to give people advice? Because if you're asking me a question and you need advice on how to give people advice, the answer is spend channel points on saying I need advice on how to give people advice. And I'll give you advice because that's what the channel point option is. That way I can then give you the advice you need. I really hate that vehicle. It's like, they're fire starters, so they should be flimsy, but that one vehicle takes a gajillion damage. They have two vehicles that take the most damage out of any vehicle in this entire game. The other one's that cannon one at the top of that hill, and it is so annoying. Oh hey, it's that exact same vehicle gun that has billions of hit points. 4,000 damage. Yeah, about 5,000 hit points worth of damage. There you go. And this one is similarly armored. Nope. What do you guys think about a 9k Retcher build? You know, something to bully those mo-fackers in the earth. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna see if I can't ruin my stream's averages again with Splattercake's terrible idea of Bloodstained Ritual at Night. So, we're gonna finish up our raids, and I'm gonna play Bloodstained. Why not? Though I may need to install it. For those of us unfamiliar with Castlevania and the series of Castlevania, which Bloodstained is not a part of, mind you, merely the gameplay is mimicked. Gameplay is a mimicry of the best Castlevania game, which is what you're supposed to do. If you're going to mimic something, mimic the absolute best. You're going to steal from the best, that's the old saying. And the person you're going to steal from in this case, or the series they're stealing from, is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, released effing like 2 decades ago, or at this point or so. Best Metroidvania in the entire game, or in the entire world. Yeah, whereas you play a character named Alucard, the son of Dracula, half son, half a vampire, half human, and he's an amazingly awesome character. They attempted to replace him in the series with another character because they're like, oh man, we want that emo edgelord stuff in our Castlevania with a guy by the name of Soma, and Soma is literally the reincarnation of Dracula. Dracula got defeated for the final time, and he was like, you know what, F this, you can't defeat Dracula, I'm coming back. And so Soma is the literal reincarnation of Dracula. And Soma's technically, I guess, more powerful than Alucard, but he's significantly less popular. But yeah. And they attempted to mimic the gameplay of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but they failed, and so there you go. So, with all of that said, because everybody wants more of what they like, and nowadays with mods and emulators and things as they are, one of the things is that you can now just make a new game and call it whatever you want. And instead of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, they created Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. And Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is basically the exact same gameplay as Castlevania. It's just a different story using a different protagonist. I have no idea what the story is. But I'm gonna guess I'm gonna end up going into Blacula's castle. Ah, dang it. I replaced the D in Dracula with one letter, and I chose the most racist one. God damn it. Anyway, into Dracula Plus's castle. Son of a bitch. Don't clip that yet. And, yeah. You go whoop their ass instead. Alright, so let's read this. He's stuck in getting 2 retros just when he's just got one. I want to warn him against going so far on his weapon-specific expensive weapon. He literally is just skipping past all intermediate steps to in-game Harpy or retro build. Oof. Alright. Only thing he's already complaining is skills lagging his low power score he plays now. The only other weapons he's using are equalizers. Ooh, God, my teeth. Sorry, you said equalizers. That's fair, though. Everybody starts somewhere. Only purple movement he has is 4 Omnis. I just don't want him to get put in a god tier and hate the game. Fair enough. Okay. So, here's the thing about retros, god tier, and hating the game. You actually can make lower power score retro builds. They don't have to be into the world end game builds. The problem is you're going to get your retros smacked off of you often. So, I guess the question... He's just fired with nothing. I cannot wait. Hold on a second. Rusted Hill, this is going to be great. When they ask him for his previous employer so they can call and ask him about it. That's hilarious. Yes, Blacula was a movie. I think that was... Pretty sure it was. Anyway. Digressions. So, the advice that you're probably going to want to give him is either... So there... How do I put this? So, Fuyum... Everybody plays Crossout or any game they want a little bit differently. A lot of people try and mimic a lot of people because they want to succeed. Other people want to play their game their own way, right? They're playing their own game. I would say that you fall into that latter category. You're technically not playing Crossout. You're playing your own game. You're like, you got this game and you're going to do whatever the damn you want with it. And that's cool because, you know, you do what you want. And you're a strong woman. You don't need no ban. But the idea is that some people try and play it meta. And it depends on the type of player he is. If he's like you and doesn't actually give a crap about indie game stuff, isn't, you know, all about the meta and all this other good stuff like that, then yeah, he'll do just fine. He can just get his retros and make a billion different retro builds. Like, imagine a Fuyum player, but with retros. Think about that for a minute. Like, a Fuyum, but with retros. All they do is, like, produce all these different retro builds until they produce a perfect Apex retro build. That could be that guy. And if that's him, you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to give him any advice. You'd be like, okay, cool, cool. You're going to whip out that retro stuff. Yep. Oh, no, not the cute little thing that you have a picture of. Was it that cute thing that you felted? Of course. For those of us who don't know, Friendship Bunny posted a picture of a felted little animal that looked completely adorable, and one that you would assume would be store-bought. Apparently, it's been destroyed overnight. So only the pictures and our memories will remain of that object in our hearts and minds. Thoughts and prayers go out to the family of the felted creature, and so on and so forth. All right. So Fuyum, what kind of, like, what is it? How do you want to direct this guy exactly? Effing cats. Dang, I am on fire as fuck. You know you're in a really good industry when they can take $100 million in lost profit and be like, we'll be fine, but this dude's fired. Huh. I'm sorry to hear that, Friendship Bunny. It's unfortunate that your cats are being treated with such ire, but probably deservedly so, based on the fact that you're claiming that they've destroyed everything you love in this world. Oh, so he hasn't attempted any other weapons. Well, I mean, he's tried equalizers, though that would give anyone a bad taste for that weapon. Not the best taste. So remember, money and time are not infinite. Well, money is infinite, time is not. So this guy's only got so much time to commit to the game, right? So there's no way to ensure that he's going to want to play all those different weapons, right? There's a billion weapons in Crossout, 128, 129 now or so. There's 130. Might be 130. There might be 130 weapons in Crossout right now, Jesus Christ. So to try many, any, or all of those, even if they're just going by weapon groups, is going to take a little bit of time, right? Well, maybe the Retchers speak to him. Like, again, like maybe the journey for them, the real Cardboard Ninja. David8292911 asked me if I'm the real Cardboard Ninja in game. Give me 1 second. Don't know why I'm this stupid, but I never have this on hand. Oh, wow. He just said that he has a sub on YouTube. Shoutouts to David8292911. Always good to meet a fan. If he does see this, which will eventually show up on YouTube, that'd be great. Oh, wait. He's actually in my raid. Remember, chat, I told you I don't read raid names or anybody's name. And it's true. I don't. I'm too busy responding to chat. You guys and your amazing comments. Don't tell him you're actually a Cardboard Ninja. Gets really confusing. It's true. So back to Fuyum and his topic of the other gentleman streamer who's new to Crossout. He does what a good player should, works the market and everything, but that tunnel vision is real, and I know he plays. Those things will get clapped off. Oh yeah. Retros are going to get clapped off. That's what they do. Everybody's targeting them. Everybody will come after you. If you fire a retro at the... This is actually true. This is not even exaggeration. You fire a retro at the start of a match in high power score, they will follow you. They will look for you. They know that you're in the battle. They know that retros are in the battle, and they're chasing you because your entire build has 600 hit points, basically, and they know it. For those of us who don't know, that's basically the hit points of a retro times 2. Yeah, it's rough. Retro life is rough. Believe it or not, I found that there is a hard counter to that, and that is actually the Chameleon. So if you're trying to actually run retros in higher power score, or any power score, and you actually want your guns to exist beyond, you know, a couple seconds in the match, what you do is you simply be invisible. That's it. Be invisible. Don't show yourself. Be nice and quiet. Sneaky breaky, right? And then when somebody overcommits on someone, you run in and you slap their build in half. And the reason why you do this is because it's usually after everyone's selected targets, and they are basically pot committed on their opponents. That's when you move in and collect the money. Hilarious. He's already ahead of the target and he got a Mark II. Excellent. He is not that guy at the bar. Well, having a Chameleon is a good thing. Oh snap, he's using the trombone. He's doing it. Skyhawk's using the trombone. Trying to avoid crashing into Skyhawk. Why do these things always... 64. 64 hit points, chat. That means 2 grenades. 2 direct hits with grenades are required to destroy those drones. F you effing... What the... Never lose control of your build, chat. Hey, it's DV8. In case you guys don't remember, DV8 is a guy who plays those super shotgun builds. They are stepladder shotgun builds, usually, and he's got a Skinner on the front, usually. Alright, you're telling me the trombone's going to be in the meta. ITM chat, Fuyum's calling it now. We've got in the meta trombone builds. Alright, I'm more than willing to listen to what this trombone build is made of. Go, Fuyum, describe the trombone build. What is the weapon setup of this trombone meta? M-E-T-A, metabone. The metabone! Wait. No, we're not going to call it the metabone. We're going to call it something else. Everything that I always say ends up coming out like sounding entirely wrong. That's not what I meant. But I did call this, by the way, trombone and raids. Good stuff. I called this, like straight up in my prediction video. Like, you definitely in a raid. Yeah. In fact, I'm considering dropping 2 things to get a trombone on this build. Oh, it's the Just to Die. I've seen it. That's Fuyum. That is not meta. I understand that people are trying to trigger the perk on the not the Apollo. The freaking energy cannon, the cabin. Dang brain. The one that I can't remember, but I rebuilt because I needed it. Because everyone uses it because it's the best. Photon, thank you. Prometheus, the whatever. No, okay, I got it. Photon, the Photon, yeah. So yeah, everyone's trying to trigger those perks cheaper. But remember, the Enlightenment trigger is the Harvester too, and it only takes 1 energy. That's 3 energy cheaper, and you don't see those builds running around for, you know, any reason. Damn, that guy can take a lot of damage. Oh, and the drone. Greetings, Ned and Cutter, my man. Wait, Rusted, how did that go? Trombone Scorp, I'm interested. You have piqued my attention. I am focused on what you have to say now. If this Trombone Scorp did any damage, I will actually listen. But I have a feeling it did not work. My guess from my gut guess is didn't work. It doesn't have to be triple harvester though, Fuyum. It could be double harvester. Like, you can just use single or double harvester using the enlightenment to activate it and use the saved energy, those 3 energy points, into something else. Like, oh man, you could do an Aegis. Wait a minute, you could do an Aegis harvester build! With the 3 energy you save from being able to activate the perk with a spark, you literally... Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that build was going to get slapped down, Rusted. That doesn't sound meta. That sounds like they were trying something new. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Scorpions. So it's going to do what Scorpions do until you melee it to death. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Oof, why would I drive closer to the thing that has shotguns on it? I think I only have one more. Hold on. This is the just die. It's the lasers. Yeah. So the overall idea here is it's trying to make use of the activation of the perk. I'm trying to think of a good build to actually test this against. Technically, the damage ball is the only thing. The problem is the heat doesn't last very long. And you're looking to hold a mid-range. I mean, technically, you should be able to with this kind of build. Technically. But energy weapons are unbelievably in a good spot right now. Like, unbelievably in a great spot. Like, they're pretty good. It can. We're gonna give Dave that friend request. I'm gonna finish this up right now. And we're gonna go to sell fuel, which is the thing I was supposed to do like 7 times and kept forgetting to do. It's up to 77. Great. $77 more gold for all that extra time that I spent doing stuff. A keen or a good radar for what, Fuyum? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Because of the missiles. I don't even know if you need the missiles. You don't need a keen. What is it? Just the blue radar will do. You don't even need a purple radar. The blue radar's range is more than enough. It will outrange your missiles. I guarantee it. Because again, you're not trying to heat someone else from across the map. You're just trying to use the missile. DV8's got another build? Jesus. I want to find a realistic looking fat or rat felting pattern and make a rat king. Oh my god. I think it's king rat, by the way. King rat. Alright. Imagine 4K durable 4K cohort spooter. That's true. Clapping through cohort spooters is a thing. Energy weapons, by the way, for those of us who do not know, there is that brick meta that's coming in. There is a counter to the brick meta, and this is for the 9K arena. The counter to the brick meta is energy weapons. Energy weapons, obliterate them. Don't even worry about them. Just DPS them, you'll do just fine. So, yeah, energy weapons absolutely hard counter brick meta. I think that's all you need to know, Friendship Bunny. That's all you need to know. This song reminds me of Command and Conquer. Yeah, so you can have energy weapons reach out really far, but then again, one of the things is you have to pick up the whatever that device is. I can't remember the name of it for energy weapons or for the plasma balls, and it's actually kind of sick nasty. It's not even balanced because it's one of the only things that you can fuse in the entire game that improves the function of the object. Imagine if you had a reload module that when you fused it, it improved your reload. That's literally what you get if you get the fused version of the, what is that thing called? The energy fusey ball thing. Damn, I'm good. God, I'm the best at Crossout to remember all these things, all these statistics right off the top of my head while I'm fighting in a raid. God, how can I do this so well? You guys know what I'm talking about. Major Herbhead, my man. Big ups to Major Herbhead for the raid of 11. Jesus. For those of us who do not know, that is Major Herbhead's channel. Last playing Crossout, a man of many tastes. He often gets 8Ks with, if I recall correctly, just sledgehammer shotguns. 8Ks being 8 kills, wiping out entire enemy teams. He's a good man. I recommend you check him out. How's your day, Herbhead? God damn it, I hate these things so freaking much. Well, I said often. Often being most commonly, but the sheer fact that you produce 8Ks at a rate greater than 0 is impressive. Regardless, you guys need to stop by Major Herberhead's channel to see it happen, because I've only ever seen 8Ks happen with your shotgun build personally, and I've only ever seen it happen like 2 times personally. But the sheer fact that it does happen on stream often enough that it can be caught by me is impressive to say the least. I'm doing okay. I was actually about to finish this raid in a couple seconds, and then, hilariously enough, why do I keep going towards the shotgun build? I could have just rained on it from afar. Hilariously enough, Splattercake had recommended or requested that I play a game called Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and I was gonna do that. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, for those of us who do not know, is a spiritual successor to a game called Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've mentioned that multiple times over. But I gotta clear out this request queue somehow. Are you enjoying the... wait, Major Herbhead, if you're still here, are you enjoying the arena? I haven't actually had a chance to ask you about this. And what is your cure for Rot Fish Bandit other than being on his side? He's got like a 90-something% win rate, like 93% win rate in the arena. Good job, Friendship Bunny. You should definitely keep that thing away from your animals that are trying to destroy it with utter abandon. Very interesting. Why? I find the competitive experience in the arena to be quite interesting because it's like ridiculous. Oh, that's fair. Well, I mean, they are coming out with a ranked arena soon, are they not? Be the best. That beholder recipe is going to be nice and sweet. I believe it's going to be a cheaper beholder. Like, if it is, which it should be, because, like, so far, Gaijin has made sure that all their stuff is consistent to this point. Like, it's going to be a cheaper beholder. And people who don't have the beholder yet definitely need that. But then again, Major Herbhead does rock a significant amount of power, lots of money, lots of relics, so he most likely doesn't require anything from the pass. So that's probably one of the reasons why he's not playing it. Not really incentivized to. Alright, so this time around, I'm not going to get near the damn thing with shotguns. I think that the arena is quite interesting, personally. I like the changes that it's made. A lot of people are coming up with newer builds. That's true. Though, it's not about need. In this instance, it would be about want. So the work pieces that they're trying to generate, for example, I am actually after these Destructor work pieces. I can craft them, but these, if we're correct, because this is a previous season, these should be cheaper. And cheaper means, you know, save a little bit of money. Should be cheaper. Should be cheaper, right? So the final tier is pretty good. Cheaper Yanabe if you don't already have one. And of course you probably most likely do. Also there's this kind of cool looking paint. The metal fatigue paint I think is actually pretty cool looking. I'm not trying to convince you to play it, clearly. That's not my goal. I'm just mentioning that there are some things. This is useless. Unless this is like, wait, no, this is a teal work piece. If it's a teal work piece, this thing's gonna be like one item. So you can get 3 summoners for like 1 item. I know. Again, money solves all ills. So you don't necessarily need it. So for example, this is what it takes to get a synthesis. 1 singular vector. It's an example of a pretty good work piece. The Destructor... Is this cheaper already? No, it's not. You need 2 Quasars. So this should be cheaper. 2 Quasars and 2 Hot Reds. Jesus Christ. So this Destructor should be cheaper in the new Battle Pass. Should be. No, this is cheaper. Yeah. It is cheaper already. Anyway. Fair enough. Not for everybody, but the rewards are there. They're pretty cool. Also, you get to fight like 9k Hyper Schwets. You can fight at 5k Hyper Schwets. That's actually, I think is actually something that hasn't happened yet. People for some reason haven't realized that you can make 5k meta builds. We're gonna throw on... We'll rock the Fuyon build and quickly do our quest. But yeah, so that's fine if you don't like the arena though. I just think it's an interesting challenge. Like if you make a 4k meta build, a 9k meta build. Also, it only matches you against people who are using your power score. That's not bad. So like, if you do a 4k meta build and you have like 3 4k meta builds, you could match against 4k. That's actually not bad. Like, I don't know how better to explain it other than it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. So, I don't know, give it a try. It's fun. 3v3 is fun. Oh no! Is this a good thing or a bad thing, Friendship Bunny? You're saying Eep, I've actually lost some weight, so that's either a good thing or a bad thing. If this is one of those jokes where it's like, I've lost 2 tons, it was my car, then that's a bad thing. And a bad joke. We've got the HP brick. We're just gonna boost at him and try and push him. So Splattercake, to answer your question, it matches you based on your highest power score vehicle. So if you have a 9k and 2 4ks, you will be fighting at 9k with 4k vehicles in tow. You don't want to do that. So what you want to do is have all 4k. It will go by your highest power score vehicle. Outstanding. We got him. How dare someone bring caucuses into 9K? Who dares? This guy's swapping up to pure shotguns. Looks like we're just gonna go with the triple shotgun threat. Whatever. That's amazing, Friendship Bunny. Diet and exercise. It works again. Damn you, diet and exercise! You're my hat now. There we go. Just kidding, I was his hat. And that is the reason why the shotgun wedge is not as good as the shotgun anti-wedge. I think someone in chat once said, but I think a wedge is better than the shotgun anti-wedge. They are wrong. Anti-wedges work. Though this is not the best build. There are a couple better builds out there. This is an okay one that I threw together slapdash. But this is an example to those people who are out there, like Herbhead, etc. Like, you can make crazy, meta crazy builds that are just crazy at this power score. It's crazy. They don't make any sense. And they work. Funny. I really want to get past this guy, but he won't let me. Woo! Alrighty, you want it. This guy seems to want in more than anything in the world. Excellent. Excellent. The last guy's over here. Boost. Excellent. I want to get back in MMA, but social distancing ain't working on that hobby. Wait, Rusted, you also do mixed martial arts? Well, hold on a moment. What kind of mixed martial arts do you do? So MMA, of course, for those of us who do not know, is... MMA simply means, well, obviously mixed martial arts, but it's not just a thing. It's not like you practice MMA. That's not a thing. Justin Bieber once said, yeah, I practice MMA. That's the dumbest thing you'll ever say. You don't practice MMA. Mixed martial arts is different disciplines of martial arts fighting against different disciplines of martial arts. So, like, karate is actually a martial art, and actually was, like, Lyoto Machida basically was a karate practitioner and was actually the, he was a champion of welterweight division for a very long time. But he fought against, like, kickboxers and, of course, against people who did other martial arts, such as, well, Kenpo exists for, like, half a second, but then they got out of there. And so on and so forth, until, of course, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu took over, and everyone's just a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter because it's the most effective form of, you know, unarmed fighting in man-to-man combat. So, I guess the question is, Rusted Hilt, are you a practitioner of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? That was a very long and arduous way to get around asking that question. Because if you're trying to get better at grappling, it is the #1 way to grapple. Did you, by the way, those of us who do not know, there's a guy by the name of Ed O'Neill. Props to anyone who recognizes the name Ed O'Neill. If you know who Ed O'Neill is, thumbs up to you. For those of us who don't know, Ed O'Neill is an actor, and Ed played Al Bundy on a show called Married with Children. Ed O'Neill is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner. He's actually a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That is real. Don't fuck with Ed O'Neill. He will knock you out. And by that I mean choke you out. He will choke you out. Can you believe it? 1 hit point, chat. 1 hit point, and I killed him because of my arms. He could not reach me with these broken arms, chat. I'm dead now, though. Unfortunately, this guy's got a superior shotgun wedge. So, do you see what I'm talking about? These shotgun things are crazy meta. Crazy meta. Do you see that? That guy's using the exact same build I am, slightly better, but he beat me because of the fact they're crazy meta. They're crazy meta spiders. They're out there. And I beat a dude at 23 hit points, a brick hit house. They're watching a show with Isla Fisher, and I think Isla Fisher is absolutely gorgeous. On screen, and I said, she's so beautiful, and I said, I'm the most beautiful. That's hilarious. All right, so I got to start playing competitively because we just lost a round where I was able to kill 2 men. The main target is this guy, Sandman to 88. Sandman 88's build is good. Unfortunately, he's got teammates that are better. Woo! I'm in trouble, chat. Sandman is hiding in the back, as he should. Doing an amazing job of it. So Sandman's largest weakness is that his cabin is exposed, but unfortunately he's got a PhD in sarcasm chasing me down, and a dude landing all his cannon shots. Woo! Smoking shots. He's actually not that dangerous right now. It's the only reason why I can't kill him is because he's got a dude with lasers shooting my guns off. See, he's on fire. The answer is direct damage to the forehead, but unfortunately my team just threw, so we're not gonna win this one, but oh my god, is it gonna be good. This guy can't change, so he's bad. There is no fix. We can't beat that guy. Oh, this guy's now changing again. Great. She's way too young for girl hate. It is never that is never the thing. That's not a thing. I'm sorry, chat. Hit him in the jaw for the KO. Unfortunately, I'm in trouble, and my team is letting me get fucked. Darn. Did everything I could. They aren't killing the DPS. They're not killing anything. We are going to lose this one. GG's. Sandman's build is great. I like it a lot. A little bit too much mass up top, maybe, but other than that, great build. But I'm telling you, chat, this stupid spider is becoming meta. It is literally becoming meta. I didn't say it's a good meta, but it is the meta. We might be able to eke out another level just off of this. You feel like the level of pettiness she exhibits is a failing on your part? Maybe. That is correct, Rusted Hilt. So Rusted Hilt understands that the first target of every opponent should be the Destructors, or whoever's trying to like rip you apart. Destructors are extremely powerful, chat. They're extremely powerful. Their precision damage is not to be fucked with. Almost no build in the game can take 4 shots from a Destructor. Think about that for a second. It doesn't matter your power score. It doesn't matter anything. If they have a clean shot to your cabin, you are 4 shots from death. That's how powerful Destructors are. Or less, by the way. It's usually less. It's usually 3. They can burn through literally anything. So, if they have Destructors, you have to destroy them. You must. Like this, for example. This guy, our 9K hover, he's got Destructors. The enemy team should do their damnedest to kill this man. He can end their entire team so fast that it's not even funny. If he lands his shots. Air quotes. If he lands his shots. By the way, I was going to make one of those. That was the build I was going to make, chat. So they got drones. Alright, time to do my job. That's one. This guy is almost dead. See everything sparking on his car? He's like, oh god. I do not know what this man is doing. I was assuming the laser guy was shooting him in the back. Was he just not? Uh-oh, he's not a good shot. Unfortunate, chat. Did not know that the guy on my team was not a good shot. Oh, he's doing it. When he's in trouble, he's able to land his shots. There he goes. There he do. He's waking up. But look at how much damage this does. So much damage. So Jaboy, our boy Jaboy, needs to get the hell over to not a second. Unfortunately, he's just not aiming his shotguns at him. There he goes. Now he's doing it. Alright. You do, Friendship Bunny. Alright. So this time around, because I now know that my teammates can't land shots on people not chasing them, I'm going to try to intercept. So the idea here is they now know that a destructor exists. Rusted Hilt, my buddies and I, just kidding. Me and my buddies have kept training, but it's better to train many people, yeah. So, as we all know, Rusted Hilt works with steel, and now we also know that he also freaking works out and fights. Do not fight Rusted Hilt. That will be a brief fight. You will lose. What is this crap? This guy's not even trying. Nice! An excellent block. Now I'm just going to run away. And this is why I have a boosters on my car. Never lose control of your build, chat. And that's why that's the reason why I have the overarms. You just push him over. What the? How did you get back right? You. Should have stayed on him. I never should have gotten off him. Should have sat on him like a hat. This is literally just a hat build. I just want to sit on people. Do not fight Rusted Hilt. You will not win against that man. No, Jaboy, why would you do this? Why are you attacking someone who's useless? Jaboy! Amazingly precise. Just repeated shots to the cabin. Meanwhile, Jaboy wasting his time and his wheels attacking an unarmed man who was actually AFK and trolling. This is a failure on our behalf. We failed. We shouldn't have, but we did. Exactly! Austrian Herb gets it. This is a head crab. That's the new name for this build. Finally! Head crab. And I could paint it like the head crab too. Uh-oh, Jeb's typing out a response. instead of playing the video game, he's opted to tippity type out a response. I do not know what this guy is doing. There is a 0% chance that movie can be good. Alright, cool. We've actually unlocked the next level of the not the battle pass, but of the whatever the heck arena pass. So we're gonna do that. I know I have one that looks... Here we go, this. Hold on, I am now Googling head crab from Half-Life. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Basically the head crab's paint. Got red arms. Those arms should basically stay red. There we go. Do I have any more arena-related quests? No. Wait. That's weird. Earn pet. What do I think about the Thresher? Alright, so the Thresher in general is a decent weapon. In general, decent weapon. Can do some things that the Retcher can't. But, by and large, the Thresher is just a weaker Retcher. And, thankfully, though, I think it's pretty balanced. So, first and foremost, I think the Thresher is a balanced weapon. When it came out, the only thing that I complained about, and this is a thing that the devs fixed, was its ammunition supply. Its base ammo was too low to get enough out of ammo crates, so you had to have 5 ammo crates on your build to actually hold enough ammunition for it. Pains! But wait, Austrian ERB. Before I finish answering your question, or let me finish. While I think that the Thresher is a good gun, and while I believe that there are some interesting Thresher Retcher builds, because I've actually had a Thresher Retcher build where I had one Thresher, one Retcher, and while I believe that in general the Thresher can produce a significant amount of damage, there is no situation in your future where you will ever use a Thresher over a Retcher. Ever. It's just not going to happen. You're going to be in a situation where you're like, if you ever get your Retcher, if you do get Retchers, you will never go back. And the reason why is because Threshers and Retchers both share the same energy BS crap, where if you have a Thresher on your build, or a Retcher on your build, you can't have more than 2. And I know that doesn't make any sense because you can normally never have more than 2. That's true, but on a Leviathan you could, but they put this energy cap in place so that you... Greetings, Wanderer. That's right, I caught the double W's and the double R's. So, you are basically comparing a grenade shotgun versus a grenade machine gun. The grenade machine gun is lower tier. Also, the issue that you're going to have with the Thresher is each individual grenade, here I'll just do this, each individual grenade does less damage than that of a Retcher. So it takes multiple hits to actually get your damage up. Well, Wanderer, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as Chat. Also, as one of my cutouts. My man. Thank you for the follow. Grab a Retcher. Where is it? Retcher. What else is using energy on this one? Ooh. Okay. Put the Retcher Thresher on mouse 2. So the issue is that each individual grenade only does 24 to start with. But if you perk it up, which is hitting something over a distance until you have the full max perk, but unfortunately you have to continuously land shots in order to do that, each individual grenade goes up to 32. 32 is what this does already. The Retcher does 32 per shot every single shot. So they aren't really comparable. The Retcher is a legendary, so it should be better, and it is. It's just a lot better. With that said, the Thresher isn't bad, but is it worth saving up for in crafting? Here's the issue that I have. I can't show you. Well, actually, I can. Hold on. There may be a Thresher on the exhibition. All of my Threshers are fused for bullet velocity. And when the Thresher first came out, here we go, here's a good one. When the Thresher very first came out, the bullet velocity on the Thresher was so low that it was entirely useless. But, so they gave the fused bullet velocity to every Retcher, which is like 25% increase, and then kept the fused Thresher's bullet velocity 25% faster. So the Threshers you just saw me use, they shoot faster. Or not, faster. But your paint reversed? What do you mean? It's just that these shoot farther. So the projectile goes farther. That's an interesting thing about projectiles in this game with projectile arc and yada yada yada. If you're in a situation where you can improve your projectile velocity, it will also change the firing arc. And with grenades, this is a huge change. So if I could find a build on the exhibition with a Thresher, with a fused Thresher and a non-fused Thresher, perfect. You'll be able to see the difference. So do you see how one goes further than the other? So I'm trying to set this up so you can actually see the impact differences and things like that. But the idea is that the Thresher that is on the right is clearly the one that has a higher projectile velocity. And you can see it firing grenades further because of that. It's literally 25% faster. And so because of that, the ranges are actually different. See? And this becomes more extreme the further you're aiming. Mind you, if you're trying to shoot someone at point blank range and you're using it like a point blank Thresher machine gun, it shouldn't be so bad, but it's not the greatest. So when you get Threshers, you're going to have the slower version, not the faster version. And also, Threshers, their perk is entirely based on doing damage over greater distances. And so it could be... They need to increase the duration of that perk. Holy crap. It lasts like a quarter of a second. Yeah, so you have to be consistently landing shots over distances to keep your Thresher perks up and running. Do I think it's worth it, though? If you do not plan on getting Retchers, the Threshers should be fine. But in all honesty, you should be going for Retchers instead of Threshers at all, to begin with. Does that answer your question? I hope that answers your question. I don't want you to waste time and money working towards an item that you might not like. God, I hope Austrian's still here. They do a lot of damage. They do. They're grenade launchers. So let's be clear. Still grenade launchers. So they're still going to do good damage. The damage on them is going to be decent. But they won't be used forever. And that is my only problem with these. That's a great answer. Time to leave. Fair enough. Alright, Austrian ERB. Thank you for stopping by. You prefer Impulse over the Thresher? Why? The GL, no, the Impulse is the GL55. It's a slow firing grenade launcher. It's the one that came out long ago. It was the first precursor to the Rapture. It's true, they do hit harder per grenade. I'm going to try to work with Legion, and I know Nitro PC lands his stats. Ow. Oh, Warzor's incoming. Not sure what my ally's doing. That's not good. He's exploding. That's very not good. Warzor is going to be a problem. He's very fast. Nope. So when people don't focus fire, you're going to have problems. We're going to have problems, chat. We're going to have a lot of problems. Legion just went in, and we're not going to win this. But I'm going to try. We're going to try and turn it around with the head crab. We're going to sit on some people. Warzor is a very aggressive player and a very aggressive build at that. So he's just going to drive directly at us and basically tee off on my team. Nitro PC and Legion, they're just playing to play. We're not working together at all. So there we go. Success. I did as much damage as I could. Hopefully my teammates decided to do something this time around. Yeah, they have lower power score. So it depends on what you're aiming to do. If you're trying to fight in lower power score, the Impulse is a decent weapon. But if you're going all in, it's not. Yeah, Warzor is pretty scary. This was one of the reasons why I was mentioning I need a Destructor build for this power score. Absolutely. If you're becoming 9k, I need a Destructor build. There are people who are playing heavy tank builds, and Warzor is very vulnerable to Destructors because he's putting his guns right out in the front and so on and so forth. He's got two machine gun players backing him up who are not strong, but Legion is unfortunately too slow. His build is not appropriate for his weapon. See, I'm already on fire and Legion still hasn't showed up, right? And Nitro PC is just letting him shoot him in the back. So there's nothing that can be done here, unfortunately. This is just a standard build, which is surprising. Legion, look, his build is just too slow. And his damage is just not there. And that was against just standard machine guns. So, like, honestly, truly, that shouldn't have been that difficult. But none of my builds are... Technically, I could have used Fuyum's build, but didn't feel like it. I would make a crowbar porcupine to counter the head crab. It would literally do that, too, by the way. My head crab. This does need... this head crab build, as cool as it looks, is cool, but... There are better versions of it out there. I just made this like last night or the night before, and I haven't changed it to make it better since. But it works. I mean, it functions, and I don't really want to rip off somebody else's build. But yeah, just anti-destructor brick, or sorry, anti-brick destructor is high on the list of things that you need to create for the arena. Austrian ERB. By the way, does ERB stand for Epic Rap Battles of History? But Austrian Herb, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever respectively known as chat and or my cutouts. I really want to go in. Oh, this is a Yangwanger. We're good. I'll just go in. Metatron hilariously. Oh no, Tidamet, why would you do that, man? Like, I'm just being destroyed by these drones, and that's fine, but why did you do that? Like, you're not being targeted by the drones, why run? So, we've got a Metatron the droner. I should have remembered that he's a droner, so that I can just shoot them down. So now, Metatron is unarmed. As long as I can not manage to not be killed, I can hard counter Metatron. Let's see what happens. This is rock, paper, scissors at its finest, right? You got 3 people throwing rock, you got 3 people throwing scissors, and you just crush them. They got a problem. However, if you've got 3 people throwing rock and you got 3 people throwing paper, you might be fucked. So we've got some guy over there trying to throw down with scissors, and here I am rocking that shit down. Metatron is gonna get rocked, provided I cover my team. Everybody wants to spin around because that's the way the game works. So we're wasting a lot of space fucking around. Ooh, Metatron swapped. Clever girl. We're gonna destroy this guy who's got shotguns because he's got shotguns. And has no cover on his cabin, so he is dead as F. There you go. I fucked up. GG. Didn't notice him go invisible. And that's on me. Because I actually have a radar. Oh, this guy's finally... Bob X is finally trying to play for reals. Metatron juked me. Well played, Metatron. Metatron swapped off of his drones to go to a hard spider build. That's right. Now you're getting it. So, Metatron is dangerous. Adorable. So in order to maintain my safety, I'm going to stay slightly away from Metatron and burn him down. Next one up is Tyler. Tyler is dangerous and free. So we're just going to execute him. That's that. So throwing rocks, entering with scissors while getting paper cuts. Yes, there you go. Now you're getting it. We've got our rock, paper, scissors right here. So we've got Rab, who has no other build. We've got our rock, and we've got our dynamic scissors. So he is a hit point brick, which makes him who we want to have hit by whatever comes our way. One's incoming cloaked. We're just gonna burn through Metatron. And that is the weakness. We're gonna burn through Tyler. Not gonna move. We're just gonna slowly give him the bibbity boop. That's game. Once again, the weakness of the head crab build is the head. It's hilarious when you shoot at a head crab in the head. Are you stuck there forever, Rusted? It's been a little bit of time. It's been at least an hour and 35 minutes. Oh no! Ah, this place. I hate this. I hate this. This is my least favorite arena. City Pond is the worst, chat. Metatron, no! And I chose the wrong... Alright. We are in trouble. We're not gonna win, but we're gonna give it our best go. We know Tyler only has the one build. Zerv is cowering. I don't know what his weapons are. I think it's incinerators, which is not good. Yep, Metatron's on his drones for the first time, and probably the only time. We're gonna boost after him and try to hit him, but I'm being pushed in the back. It's a good game. Yep, we've got someone throwing incinerator fire. That ain't good. If we win due to Incinerator Capcan, I will be unbelievably giddy. Oh no! Oh no! That, by the way, the joke is going to be, you guys ready for this? Here's the joke. Premature incineration. Boom! Boom! Drop a like, drop a follow, drop a sub for that joke. You know that joke was good. That joke was good. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we got fucked. Let's try this again. This time without the premature incineration. He threw it on the ground. He's just like, oh no. Rusted Hilt thinks that joke is so funny. He is emoting with the best emote. The one where it's just looking at me. Here they come. Alright, so I have to turn around now because I can't turn around on the water. Zerv is going in. Metatron is the target. Now Metatron's drones are the target. This is very bad. Okay, so the middle of the map is now turned off to me. I can no longer go there. Remember that, chat. Middle of the map, no drive zone. We're going to drive along the edge. We're going to button hook left. Remember, no turning on the water. Somehow those drones are still the F alive? Why can I not destroy them? I don't understand. There. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't understand why those drones survived so many freaking shots. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the water! They're going to the water! No, I have not put the build on treads yet, CryoCree. I goddamn should and need to. So, interesting story, chat. I just learned something. You just learned something. The drones, when placed, go under the water. Waters count as hard barriers in Crossout. It's the same as the acid on that dumbass acid build, or the build of the map with the acid. When you put something in the acid, what ends up happening is the bullets don't pass through. They stop on the surface. The reason why my guns were unable to destroy those effing drones was because of that. That game mechanic. Eventually, he's going to realize that he can't hurt me, and he's going to turn away. And at that moment, I need to turn back in. Or he's just going to die. He is going to die. I don't know why he would do that. That's his own decision. He never should have done. He should have just turned away. He should have re-engaged my team. What the fuck was that? Metatron is dangerous, but once again, this build has its weakness, which is the cabin. I'm gonna go nice and slow. There we go. It may actually not be a bug, barbed wire smoothie. In real life, you can't shoot into water very far. Like, in real life, if you are like 3 yards away from a guy with a handgun, like 3 yards of water, that bullet will never reach you. Because it dumps all the energy into the water. Because bullets are typically firing through a rifle barrel. So, for example, a 9mm is like spinning around. And so it dumps a lot of energy directly into the water, and then it just stops moving. So, if ever you've seen the movies where people are shooting down through water at people, yeah, it's not a thing. I mean, you can do it. Here we go again, chat. Oh no, they intercepted him. No, 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 no. Bad team. Very bad team. Why work together? Ah, it's fine. Now they choose to work together. Huck mad. Metatron coming. I'm out. My goal is to be the biggest coward. And he's self-destructed. GG's. Alright. Have I finished this thing yet? No. So wait, this just gets me arena points. Or is this getting me battle pass points? I can't tell. Oh, this is getting me battle pass points. I forgot entirely about the battle pass. Fair enough. Drop into some normals. GG, Homemade 2. Homemade 2, were you on the opposing team? Oh snap, Spaztacular. Remember, Spaztacular, never follow that man. Are meat grinders affected by water? They are not. Only ranged weapons are affected by water. Clizown is on his way. Daming Flicks knows this. You get away for free, Snosberry, but you wouldn't have if I had been a better driver. Is that the Forbidden Jutsu? That's the Forbidden Jutsu, chat. We're out of here. Run from the Forbidden Jutsu. Sword of Damocles! Bonk. Nope. Forbidden Jutsu is up. Forbidden Jutsu is back up. Saved his life. Because I was going to kill that man. Come here, Snosberries. Sword of Damocles! Bonk. Sword of Damocles! Bonk. Sword of Damocles! Bonk. Jeez, I love the Sword of Damocles! I know Spaztacular has cap cans, and we won't be following him directly. We're just going to drive next to him parallel. Don't know where you're going. I'll race you to the acid, bro. I will race you to the acid. Sword of Damocles! Honk. Sword of Damocles! Bonk. Alright. That wasn't a bad game. Success! Alright. Seasonal challenges complete. Ah. I have to admit, while I do love the duck, the Sword of Damocles bonk is great stuff. Oh, Fuyum. Sorry, my apologies. The slowing effect, or sorry, it's not. Ranged weapons can't fire through water, period. That's a thing. The ranged weapons end literally on the surface of water. So when that guy dropped his drones into the deep water, even though I was using Caucasus and targeting them, my Caucasus were not destroying them. I know, Fuyum, I'm trying to answer your question. I know what you're talking about. I was clarifying. So, the thing that you're talking about, melee. Melee weapons work in water just fine. The slowing effect, there is not a slowing effect. There is no traction in water. So because there's no traction, this means that if you go to change your direction, your acceleration is going to be balls. You're not going anywhere. So you lose speed because you're trying to change direction. And all of your inertia is gone, is effectively it. It's like a ghost. Sword of Damocles. GG. Meat grinders. I know what you said. What the? Why do you keep bringing up meat grinders? You're talking about augers. Augers are not tracks. Greetings, Welly's brain. What's up, my man? I'm not seal clubbing Welly. Damn you, Fuyum. Welly, thank you for the raid. Stupid Nightbot. What do you mean, no channels found? What? Raid hype. Oh no, you don't, player. Player and I are playing a game of cat and mouse. Each of us can see each other on the radar. He has blipped off the radar, which means he's cloaked up. Time to go. There he is. Very annoying. Oh, now you're gonna play? You're gonna help? No. You're just gonna drive off. You don't care. You don't care that the guy's missiling you in the back. All right. Interesting. I don't know why all of a sudden my build is driving like balls. Shocking no one. Player is still here. Nobody cares. Ghost is chasing. Player is also chasing. He just fired his guns. Excellent use of the radar on his behalf. There he is. This is really weird. My car is exactly the same as it always is. It has 4 wheels, yet for some reason it's handling like balls. It must be weight distribution. Player is now whooping the ass off of everybody else on my team because they aren't Kinkei is destined to block any angle I could possibly get. And the last one, of course, is player, the guy who's been harassing me the entire game. Well done. There it goes. I'm glad you already knew all that other stuff. So once again, I don't believe meat grinders slow in the water. I believe that they lack the traction, though. But again, the only thing I've ever seen in the patch notes is that specifically tracks are the ones that got fixed in water. But to be fair, I don't think meat grinders ever were affected by water. So it's very likely that the change is not necessary, or there is no change needed for them because they already aren't affected. Only we would work together, sword down, please. Oh, he's using the Forbidden Jutsu, going in to that fire, burning up. We're just going to keep driving past Ghost. He's too tanky. We've got a triple blockchain hover. That's some dangerous stuff right there. Is this the best Reaper player on the planet? Like, amazing. That guy can hold a bead on me no matter what. An impressive shot. Did this guy just use the Forbidden Jutsu? He Forbidden Jutsu! God damn, what's with the Forbidden Jutsu all of a sudden? Loving it, chat. More people are realizing the insane power of the Griffin cabin. Hope you don't think I'm coming over there, Craven Albedo. F that noise. Oh no! Ghost! It's a ghost! The guy that I left alive! Why? Why am I suffering from my own decisions? Who could have foreseen? AFK 1 second, chat. And I'm back. So recently I didn't know flying drones like the Owl and the Falcon, regular drones like the Turret and wheeled drones target differently. Thought it was all proximity. But the flying ones are radar, and the turrets are proximity, and the wheeled drones are combo. I've tried Griffin on E. So I gotta use Interceptor on all ground drones, yeah. The Rusted Hill gets it. Ryan, why would you do this? Oh my god, Ashley. Okay. Ooh, William Bot, get out of here. Really funny, when those do aggro though, you don't want to be in front of them. Like, for whatever reason, when the AI actually turns on those triple harvester bots, it's pretty brutal. Are you serious? How is this man still alive? He's not. What? Oh, I'm missing a wheel. I can't reach them with my broken arms. There you go. Now you're getting it. One does not always place guns on their build, though one most likely should. I'm still surprised you dislike the Spark so vehemently, Fuyum. I mean, even if you dislike the Spark, you should still have it as an option. It would really help you out. Or at least it can. But the Spark does some cool stuff, such as... Marb! Marb is here! And he's on my team for once. Jesus Christ, thank goodness. But yeah, no. Spark is a very, very good, good weapon. It does a lot of stuff that typically you don't always have access to. It's got drone clear, like this crap wouldn't be in the way. I need to stop ramming people. Oh, I'm dead. That's hilarious. I saw that and I'm like, yeah, that's a kill. That's a kill. So yeah, it does a lot of stuff. You can clear the skies, you can clear the floors, and so on and so forth. I mean, it helps prevent invisibility from ever being a thing. It's kind of like being the pyro in Team Fortress 2. If ever you've played or heard of Team Fortress 2, the Spark is basically the pyro, where it will automatically insta-give any spies that might be coming your way. Oof, that's rough. Okay, Marb now has to carry. It's a 1v7. Do I think Marb can do it? Maybe not. Maybe not this time, but that's okay. There are a couple things that need to be changed about this build, specifically in regards to fuel smuggling. But that's not for the on the stream changing. See, and this is what I'm talking about. That the idea that earlier you were referring to the streamer that you want to make sure gets a good view of all the items in the game and all that stuff like that. This is an example of that. William has a good view of the items in the game. And it's like, nah, pass. But I must admit the spark is a good idea. It can make a lot of things that would normally be impossible possible. Oh crap, it's Marb. Alright. Oh crap, it's Dominic. No, triple cannonbot, don't do this! Ah, triple cannonbot, you piece of crap! Well, I'm getting hit. Why, hello there, triple cannonbots. What are you doing here in my asshole? Meanwhile, the team is like, man, it sure is easy driving past all these bots. Why shoot the bots when they aren't targeting me? This is feeling nice and smooth. Ah, triple cannonbot, are you serious? You followed me the entire way? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Hey Stalker BR, is it cool? Is everything cool way back here? Just chilling out, not doing anything, not taking any damage. Triple cannonbot, are you serious? Triple cannonbots! I can't get away from these TCBs, Joe. I am literally being torn apart by triple cannonbots. I'm just gonna hide here. Look at him. There's a triple cannonbot making his way in the world today. He takes everything he's got. Fucking serious? Are you serious? That triple cannonbot hit me 32 times. Team was like, it's not targeting me. Not gonna shoot it. Fires one shot at an ally. He's like, what? I could be the potential target of this triple cannonbot? No. We're gonna fight this man to the death now. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of all this garbage. Go ahead, start placing crap. Place it. Place crap on the ground. I double dog dare you. Here, watch this. Let me get rid of that crap. Here. We got a drone? Let me get rid of that. What now? Keep placing crap. Get out of here. Alright, so now it's time to go die to Marb. With any luck, I'll be able to oh no! My what's it called is gone. Yep. Ethan's dead. Anthony's useless. Not Trevor James and I are the only ones with the guns. And Marb is looking down at me. Don't do this, Marb. Don't you do it. We're gonna have to teamwork him. Auto target guns. He shot off my gun! Did you see that? No hesitation. Snapped that gun right off. Just kablam! Jesus. That's how close to loss we had it. Like, Marv is that good. I had 2 guns left. If he had shot earlier and landed that one shot where I was cowering underneath behind the wall, we would have lost. Good fight, Marv. Oh my god, that was so close. I felt my I felt my fuel flashing before my eyes. This guy's got so much money. This guy's got cash on stacks on stacks on stacks, chat. Hunter Quila. Rockin' quad Procupoon. Just throwing that D down like it ain't no thing. Oh, Kenneth. The worst bot. I hate this bot. Alright, let's just check how many hit points Kenneth bot has. We're gonna be here for 45 minutes. Shooting at Kenneth bot. Oh god, it's just solid metal. This guy's got 4 porcupines and he can't beat him. He's like, nope. Hunter Aquila, what are you doing, man? Money can't buy love. Money can't buy love. Alright. Gonna finish the job on this guy. Kill his drone. Start putting work on this guy. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Doubling back. We're gonna find the blockchain hover. And then keep driving. Because, unfortunately, Robert and Kenneth have that dude covered with 1 billion effing drones. 1 billion drones! The Enlightenment, it did so much damage to you. It's not about the damage. It's about the annoying effing bots. Those bots are so annoying. They are the most durable bots in the game. They just stand there. And the dude with 4 porcupines was unable to kill a single one. He's just like, oh, I can't do it. Can't. They're just bricks of they're just hit point bricks. Brick points. Yeah. Yoza's already in place. Player is going to be harassing the crap out of him in his heavily armored fire build. Nope. We're gonna go after Hot Stepper. Hot Stepper looks like he's gonna try and intercede into that. So that means he's not expecting himself to be countered. How is this man alive? This dude was taking a lot of men at the same time. That guy's like, it's like your mutter, taking all those men on at once. That is a your mama joke. Just generic your mama joke, not for anyone in particular. Just throwing it out there in case you guys are thinking about it. Gyoza is an open cabin. Gyoza. Go. You blockchain MFer. I let you live, you blockchain piece of crap. Damn you, blockchains! Alright, well, that was my mistake. Effing blockchains. What are you guys doing? Here, do you need help? What's going on here? I'm going to kill that hover. Or not. So this guy's looking to clap off my guns, which he can easily do, and has successfully done. Rest of my team, unarmed as F. They're just, what are they doing? They're like little babies, unconscious and sleeping. Driz McNiz, thank you for the Prime sub, my man. Big ups to Driz McNiz, also known as Dreadstream66664, or sorry, 6664. He himself is a streamer of sorts. He streams Xbox games. Oh, Hunter Aquila, you're gonna come back now? Now what's up? I think I can time this. This guy's not really giving too much of a crap. Hopefully that hurt him. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. We were far, far ahead until we weren't. And now we're just not. Nope. Didn't do enough. Hurt him, but didn't kill him. But once again, thank you for the sub. Prime subs, I'll take it. I'll take any form of subscription. What does Driz stream? Good question. Welly's brain. Driz, why don't you tell Welly what you stream? F1 2020. No, I know what Formula One is. I'm just curious of whether or not F1 2020 is the newest version, or maybe there's like, I don't know, F1 2021 or F1 2022. Player is going to go off and harass them. Blockchains, same guy. This guy's bringing blockchains back, chat. He's doing it solo. They are not bad guns. Just so we are clear. Oh, what in the frack? Fuck you, Pines. No! Okay. Hey, it's Fuyum! I didn't even notice. Fuyum is attacking Dominic. Get some damage on Silver Ink. We're gonna follow player. Really? I'm crashing into a lot of random walls. Seriously? Amazing. Amazing. Not sure what Doc Dim's plan is, but it's working. Somehow I'm crippled even though I have all my wheels? No, I'm not. I lost my wheels. Impressive. Not sure how that worked out. I'm gonna start working on these bots, like Jesus. Well done. F1 2202, cars be hovering. Wait, isn't that, there was a racer for that. Captain Falcon came from it. Rusted Hilt, I hope you have a good night. Try not to bash your head too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna look into changing this build either A, back to what it was, because I did prefer it a little bit better the way it used to be. A little bit. But a couple of the changes I definitely want to incorporate. Oh, fuck you, Pines. I keep eating porcupines. Triple cannon bots, get in there. Triple cannon bot lining up its shot, waiting to crack me in the face. Oh, nope, I'm actually not the target of the triple cannon bot for once. I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to kill it. Adorable. I You're just driving in this direction now. That guy has no idea that I know he's going in this direction. He's trying to use Matthias bot as cover. Might work. These bots are finally aggroing. Much to my chagrin, these bots are actually doing damage. Team nowhere near me. Don't know where they are. Every bot is chasing me. Oh god. Literally every bot. All bot aggro. Excellent. Unbelievable. Thank goodness. They are not within radar range. There they are. Still targeting me. All the bots. My god. F-Zero, thank you, Barbed Wire Smoothie. That's the game. F-Zero was supposed to be F1, but with hover cars. Haven't played my shotgun build in a little bit, so I was going to give it a go. So, this will be the last thing I do. Or, wait, actually, let me check. Boop. As we play these games, in case you are interested, I'm presently doing... Oh, William's on my team. Neat. Updating or downloading, as you were, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Make good on a viewer request. We're going to cloak up, because being stuck here is bad, and this bot pushing me sideways is worse. What? Great, fuck you, Pines. There's no save against these. He's gonna keep rolling them at me. He's gonna keep rolling them at me. He's gonna keep rolling them at me. Here's the next roll. He's gonna keep rolling them at me. Because he's a fuck you, Pine roller. So we gotta just run away from that guy forever. But we win. Cringy Bunny says it would be best if you used a mashed up of avocados and hair masks. Go. There are several different recipes to try until you find the one that works best for you and your hair. You should apply it to dry hair, since most hair masks are oil-based. Wet hair won't allow it to penetrate as deeply. If you're unsure if you should use avocado in your hair, you can put a small amount on your forearm, wait 30 minutes, and look for any adverse reaction. Instructs Chen. Interesting story. And this is even better. Watch this. You can also skip that noise and use shampoo. This is a very interesting thing. we developed, mankind was like, you know what would clean hair better than anything that you can find in nature, like pine cones and fucking avocados? Things that we make with our hands. And they're like, what? That's crazy. How is that going to work? They asked. And it's like, well, it's going to be weird. What we're going to do is we're going to find the stuff that we want in our hair, right? And what we're going to do is, instead of throwing random crap in our hair and hoping that it cleans it, and then looking for adverse reactions and trying to make everyone a scientist, we're going to use scientists in advance and have them do the testing, and then that'll do it. Just a little dabble do you, you know? That way, you don't have to come up with your own scientific method to test whether or not something in your hair is going to ruin your body permanently, right? Give it a try. Give that shampoo stuff a try. Give it a go. Woo! What the? It's like a horror movie. Magilla, no! Raising their shields is the right thing to do. Really, Olivia? You're still targeting me? We are TF Oda there. Seriously though, proper use of an Aegis on a very sufficiently tanky build produces significantly good, like, improved results over what it is you'd expect. This build has anemic firepower for 10k. It used to be at 11k. I think it was 12k, maybe. Trying to get it down to 9k. The journey is tough. Getting this to 9k would be basically impossible. But this means you don't have to waste any food. If your bananas and avocados go bad, you can use them in hair and face masks. No, I don't think that's accurate. Because there's a difference between rubbing avocado in your hair. There's a difference between rubbing avocado in your hair and rotten avocado in your hair. So you might want to look into that. There may be a chemical difference between a food product that is rotten and a food product that is not. That Mandrake, at the start of the match, sniped off my cloak. Can you believe that? Cryocree, welcome to the Aegis Club. By the way, I just would like to give credit where it's due. This player, Archangel, the guy that you see me chasing around and shooting at, that is the player who is the inception for the build I'm using. I would not be using this build, I would not have bothered to create it if not for that player. Archangel is the guy. I don't know what you were planning on doing, Benedict. Excuse me. Impressive. See, he got me. But yeah, so he and his build type are what it is that I have basically basically we're trying to imitate. So basically, Parks Angel has that's technically it's HS Archangel. I don't know what HS stands for. Anyway, long story short, you guys noticed his build. His build is very, very, very tanky. His build is similarly shielded, and his build uses similarly shotguns. But his build is better in certain ways. A couple of the ways that is better is, one, he has 3k more power score. Yeah, I'm being dragged up into 13k, but whatever. Other than it being 3k power score higher, yeah, we're gonna cloak. Whoa! What? Did you see that? He lit him on fire and then used his tsunamis while he was on fire to crack him in half. That's a spicy meatball. Anyway, so yeah, he's got 3k more PS, so he's using better guns, or more powerful guns. He's using Hammerfalls. Oh, Retchers. What are you doing? Not sure what you're doing. I'm feeling pretty bad for attacking this player, if I'm being honest at this point. Yeah. Alright. Also, I think they're down a man. I think this is the first time I've actually been on the team that was up a man. Yeah, they're actually down a man. This is the first time I've ever been on the side that has actually been up a dude. So this is what it feels like. It feels weird. I don't think Ox Fenris is going to try. GG. Juice McNiz making maximum use of those emoticons. Let me check how far along Bloodstained is. Is Bloodstained ready? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is ready, chat. Alright. So, here's what's gonna end up happening.
We'll get them next time.
Splattercake, are you here? Splattercake. Are you in chat, my man? Splattercake is here. Alright. Therefore, as promised, one moment. Couple things. I have 11 rewards queue requests. What am I doing? What am I doing with my live chat? Jesus. Correct. I've not played Bloodstained. Ever. This is a blind playthrough of BSRTOTN whatever. So, first and foremost, we have to exit crossout. Give me 1 second, because I have to make some changes. Let's get these changes underway, first and foremost. I'm gonna cancel the music. Second most, in Bloodstained. Speedrun mode unlocked. Neat. We're going to go over to the configurations. assuming it is. Graphics, we're going to change borderless full screen. And this should allow me to actually play, you know, stream to you guys at the same damn time. The thing that I'm trying to do. Go back over to this window. Streamlabs can go to this window. I don't believe you can, Friendship Bunny. I believe this is a single player game. Okay, I would have sworn. Is there a reason why this keeps doing it? Amazing. Alright. This is a non-multiplayer game, so for a lot of people I expect my audience to immediately abandon me. But that is what it is. So, for those, once again, for those of us who do not know, this is a Metroidvania game. I'm going to update this. Denel wouldn't know about any of that stuff. So we're going to start the game. New data. The name of the character is going to be Miriam. Could play Zangetsu, could play Miriam. I cannot play anything other than normal, so we will be playing on normal. I'm playing with the controller right now. That is excellent news, Friendship Bunny. She is helping you so. We're going to see this blind playthrough, by the way. Never played this before.
Ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass. But not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power.
Glad to know you're still here, Driz McNiz.
And in doing so, threw the gates of the world open to mankind. Countless innocents died. And though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the Shardbinders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, two survived. Jebel, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed. Mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle.
Oh, look at that. A castle, chat.
And on this very
Castlevania.
hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jebel is the architect of this new, blood-stained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
So if this is anything like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, it's going to be probably amazing. We'll find out. Oh, by the way, in case you guys are familiar, my avatar that I use on Stream Avatars is Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. He's running around on the ground right there. He's right next to the sus red imposter.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jeebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
AFK 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get something to drink just before this starts, because I know I'm not gonna be able to get up afterwards. Y'all know what I mean. So, Dark Ritual. Only 2 people survived it. Miriam and Gibbles. Apparently, Gibbles, bad guy.
So hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
Alright, here we go. I have 120 health, 78 mana. Apparently I can do jump kicks. Backdash is for some reason left trigger. Supposed to be right trigger if this were something else. But anyway. I'm thinking we're gonna go with the knife. We can either have Kung Fu shoes with an attack of 8, or a knife or daggers with an attack of 8.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
Hilarious. Here's your knife.
I'll
Good luck.
take care of it.
Was that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable.
I was wondering what the hell stabbed me in the heart. I'm like, did I just die instantly?
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone, and I'm going to need all the power I can get. And if I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
That is a very haphazard way of assuming your way through life.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
What do I think about using food to make face masks? Now that I'm all for. Like if you want to shove a rotten banana over your face to protect yourself from COVID, knock yourself
The demons
out.
from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Whee! The Galleon Minerva. Okay, it looks like I can only backdash. A to jump, hold A to jump higher. No double jump yet.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
Oh, neat. Apparently this is a twin stick. Dang it. Okay, I'm doing terribly. Let's try this again without the failure. Trying to make a super jump. Okay. I think I can actually jump when I'm much later. I just keep jumping too soon. Yep. Creates a shockwave that travels across the ground and rips enemies apart. Very interesting. So now I have a dress. Well, I mean, this is just better than no dress. Wall chicken. That was just a good guess. Damn. Interesting. Got it. Is there a way for me to make this jump without a double jump? There isn't. Alright, chat, remember, very beginning of the game, double jump necessary. You won't let me down, right, chat? Ah. That guy looks stronger than he was. Rusted ring. That sounds like something that's going right on my finger. Defense of 1, Constitution of 1. That's where that rust is at, yo. Can I wall jump? Wait a minute. You made an avocado, egg, Irish moss, and banana face mask, and you're like, Cardboard Ninja would approve of this because it's a face mask. Just so we're clear, I don't approve of anything, ever, at any time. But she seems to regenerate mana at a very low rate. But that's, of course, you know, extended. Oh, a new dress. We either want the tunic, defense 2, or the, well, the country dress is just better. Thank you, secret dress. We're going down. Got him. Ah, my heart! She just takes that directly to the heart all the time. Directional shard. Aim and right trigger. Pew pew. Neat. Hard to aim, but neat. Cotton. Awesome. You don't need, what, what? No idea what you're talking about, Richard. I feel like I'm going too far. You bitch. Oh snap, I think I got the full map. Neat. I don't think I can break through that wall. Oh. SP rounds. Yeah. I'm gonna go back. You like the squid monsters, Splattercake? I don't know if they're squid monsters. I'm pretty sure that they are evil, like, ink monsters or something. Not gonna lie, these 3D platforms hard to see. So what I'm gonna do, because, yep, I could have either A, gone down more. I'm gonna go check up first. Oh, neat. There's the save room. There we go. Miriam's taking a seat. Save complete. Back to Bloodstained, ROT in. Worth going up there. Ah, don't be a dick. I think we got a different hat. Miriam's favorite horns, which gives a defensive 1, or this random hairband that just showed up, which somehow makes her smarter. More int. This is destructive. 1,000 G, that's a lot of G. Maximum money. Whatever SP rounds are, and we just got a musketoon. A musketoon. Oh, I have a sword now? Why haven't I been using this? Infinite ammo musketoon. We're gonna go with the sword. Oh, I get it. Checking the map. We are good. Because we don't have a double jump yet, we can't make that jump elsewhere, so we're going on. Dang, is she slapping them so hard that parts of their body are flying away? Yep, she is. She is giving these guys a super smack to the face. Dick slaps, just smack. Is that what's flying off of them? Is that their dick flying off? Look at that. No, no, that can't be their penis. That would be terrible. We're gonna go to the right one. Why don't it just be a save room? Yep. Makes me feel dumb. More cotton. Not sure what I'm doing with cotton. 1G, chat. By the way, how do I cast another spell? I have no new techniques, that's fine. I need... not equipment. It's a spell. Shard? Here we go. Oh, I can swap. There it is. So I can either use Gale Crawler, which costs a boatload of mana. I'm gonna stick with the splash. Ow, you son of a bitch. There's a chest up there, but I cannot reach it with my broken arms. Something tells me this guy's on this side. I think he's directly above me. I have directional magic, but directional magic's not gonna be directional dick. Alright. This is harder than it looks. Hey. Got him. Alright. First try, chat. More bullets. I'm gonna be heavily relying on magic. Ooh, a claymore. I know what I'm gonna use. Oh yeah, look at this. Alrighty. That weapon is ass because it takes more than one hit to kill the guys that have been already taking more than one hit to kill. Oh, neat. So this will cut me back to the mid. Is that something I want to do? Yeah, why not? We got some iron, got some bronze. First puzzle of the game, chat. Let's see if we can figure it out. Solved. God, I'm good. Oh. They just keep unloading weapons on this lady. Whip. Alright. So the question is, are we a Belmont? If we're going Belmont. Does anyone else see this? Like, the graphic looks so silly if you do it at the wrong time. So there's a secret room. The whip has an added secret bonus where you can do damage behind you without turning around. It's pretty neat. This weapon takes for goddamn ever to swing. So air attacks only. You mained the whip, you did. You son of a bitch. I need a double jump to get up there. Yeah, I could walk through there, but that's not on the map. Get out of here, rats. Splattercake apparently has played this game before, like every other game Splattercake has asked me to play for him. Whip seems to have a decent range. Seeing as I don't have the ability to jump up yet, we're going to continue on. I'll be damned. If it isn't Alucard, what are you doing here?
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, Tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right. Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken. Convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
Master Jibal, we must return.
Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Debo,
Does
wait!
that lazy lady have a wolf crotch? What was that? You bitch. Hey, stop hitting me back. I need a higher DPS weapon. Let's go to that potion. Oh, I didn't know I could hurt her. If I had known I could have hurt her, I would have hurt her, chat. Give me your soul. Give. Thrashing Tentacle attacks foes with one of Vapar's tentacles.
I saw it. Just a flicker. That was the Jibal I know.
Was there any way back here? There must be, because there are places you can't reach on this boat.
Bloodstain.
here.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
That was some weird audio. So, we got new magic. That is a lot of mana. That must be amazing. That's pretty amazing. I don't have a double jump, don't have a climb. Well, let me think. Technically, this is faster. Oh wait, no, it's not. It is not faster at all. This is faster. So how do I feel about the whip in general? I don't know. The super... Actually, while I'm here, let's just test this out. It's fine. We'll give Gale Crawler a little bit of go. I don't like how it's like low, but that's fine. It's really magic. Remember, we need to unlock double jump ASAP. Watch there be a save spot like right here. You love babies, Fringy Bunny. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam.
Just so we're clear,
Thank you
the
for
fan
guiding
service
her
should
here,
be
Johannes.
obvious to anyone who's ever played this game or
You
is
wouldn't
viewing.
asked if it
There's
wasn't
one guy.
important. But you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger.
It's this guy. He poses no threat to anyone. And every chick is anime.
But she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jeeble is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
You spoke to him.
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder after exactly 10 years.
Doesn't sound like a coincidence.
You're right. It is strange. The church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You don't have to. I gave Jeeble my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
Pardon me?
Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We didn't mean to ignore you.
I'm all right, thank you.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
You wanted to add aloe vera to your mask?
Anne.
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Oh, all right.
Come on, this way.
Mission accomplished.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
I like how he's like, I agree. She's the one who did looking around. We just got here. There's no way this guy could have reconnoitered.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
I will.
You guys are saying she's strong. You can even see me do shit. Do you have any idea the magic that I can do? I know you're strong. Get out of here with that shit. I'm amazingly overpowered. They're not a responsible werewolf. It's true though, you shouldn't criticize them for being a werewolf.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
Photographic?
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
Oh, hello! I hope you're ready to loosen those purse strings. Oh, I still owe you my life.
Wait a minute, if you owe me your life, then why are you trying to charge me money?
Oh, I still owe you.
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here.
Bitch, give me the items. I am saving lives, just give them to me.
I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
Who are you trading with, Dominique? Who?
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Of course.
I
The
don't
church
feel
would
bad,
soon
Friendship, but it's a
gather
damn
them
good
up
question.
And make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you. You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power. But there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
You seem really interested in those shards, Dominic. But I must admit, Miriam is really, really cocksure of herself. I know my body's abilities. Do you know the abilities of the gem shoved into your chest? I'm sorry, what was that?
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around? What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Can I help you with something else?
Alright, let's see what she's selling. No idea what these red beans and cocoa beans and baking powders are for. I have a feeling that the rapier is probably a good weapon. But now that I know that katana's in the game, and this game is made by a Japanese individual, it's literally called a Garbo hat. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This lady's stocked. She's got all sorts of food. She's got all sorts of what appears to be alchemist stuff. She doesn't have keys. She's got guns. She's got ammo. She's got armor of all kinds. So let's get the standard upgrades. We're gonna go with the... Wait, I have a tattered scarf.
Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Thank you.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe. They all have troubles that need resolving. If you can spare them the time,
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime.
Oh, seeing as we already have an upgraded scarf. Just realized, nope. We can sell one of our things. Geez, this is much better. I mean, it looks like crap, but it's good stuff. Int is down. Don't know what int does. Probably magic. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade everything we can.
Did you forget something? What are you looking to sell?
We're going to sell our old gear that we don't need. I'm never going back to boots.
Is this right? Thank you.
The knife is ass.
Is this right? Thank you.
The short sword's good. The claymore is alright. The musketoon could prove to be useful. The hairband, we're never going
Is
back
this
to.
right? Then we have a deal.
The tunic is flaming crap.
Is this right? Thank you.
Holding out to the rusted ring, and the old scarf is her favorite scarf. But it's 25
Is
gold.
this right? Then we have a deal.
Alright, we're now going
What are
to
you
purchase.
looking to buy?
This is equipment. We can get defense and int. Or we can get good armor. Oh my god, this is so much better. It's so much better. But can we afford it? This is gonna give more int, mind, constitution, or whatever that is. Chemise is probably the best armor here, even though defensive 7 is a big jump. I mean, I'm not 100% on this, chat. Is that much a defense good? Because they seem to equate 1 defense to 2 mind and 3... I'm sorry, 2 int and 3 mind. Like, that's insane, the fact that the bronze chest guard is supposedly the same in their mind. 1 defense is that big. So I assume, because 1 defense is that big, is a 1-to-1. Probably friendship money. Probably. What do you think? Do we want the armor? Or do you want the sweet, sweet mind? We're gonna go with the chemise.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. What are you looking to sell?
We're gonna sell our dress that we got.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. What are you looking to buy?
Pretty much nothing is gonna compare with that hat that we're using right now, except for maybe this. If we want to come out weaker, we're not going to do that. We're gonna grab thick glasses.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Thank you.
We can probably do better than the rusted ring. Defense 1, con 1.
My. What are you looking to buy?
Well, defense 2, yeah. If we sold the ring,
What are you looking to sell?
not enough. We should be fine. We can sell a weapon that we're not going to use and maybe make that right now. So we're going to sell the claymore.
Is this right? Thank you.
And
What
then
are
we're
you
going to
looking
buy
to
the necklace.
buy? Is this right? Then we have a deal. Thank you. Come back anytime.
There we go. Not sure what Khan does, but we're going to be swapping to this as the current build. That's what she looks like. Let's ride. Five coins right there.
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources.
I know, it's incredible.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items. But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we... What are we transmuting this time?
So this guy can straight up make guns, which is pretty good. Jesus. Okay, so apparently there's some good stuff that this guy could be making. All of these require 8-bit coins, and we know what those take, which is $1 billion. These apparently come with other abilities, probably damage types. We could go straight for a Nodachi. I don't know if that weapon's gonna be any good because I've never used it, but we're gonna try it. I have a feeling it's gonna have lower damage than the Claymore. No. Yeah, lower damage than the Claymore, but actually not that bad.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
We're gonna see if we can't craft any armor. Like the sweet-ass pirate hat. Oh man, I kind of want this pirate hat just because it's here. Son of a bitch, we could have made the chemise. That was a waste of our money. But good to know. Why would I make the pirate hat? It's not as good. Defense 2, int 2, so we would lose. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Fashion is better than good, Splatacake? No. Prepare allows me to create meals of some sort. Enhancing a shard. Yeah, we're gonna enhance Cerulean Splash. Don't know what that does.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh, rank increases the... Got it. Yeah, upgrading Thrashing Tentacle seems to be the correct move on that.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique, so she can carry it at the supply post for you. I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what material. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive. If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us. With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
Gotcha. So I give a crap about making food because permanent strength increases. The heck is this?
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included. Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well,
Lindsay has
Miriam,
resting bitch face chat.
I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Morts. 3 rings.
Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
Alright, wherever 3 morts are. Wait. 1 moment. There's more in here. Aha! The save room. Alright, we're gonna go find and kill some morts. Or mortes. Interesting, there should be music playing right. Come here, you. Capacity, more bullets. In we go. Apparently there is a special teleporter up here. So these must be bone morts, right? Give. There appears to be a impasse. Can't get that chest without a double jump. Besselard. Alright. I think that's a dagger. I'm pretty sure that's like a tier 2 dagger. Yep. You don't give no... Oop. Darn it, left the coin on the ground. My coin! My money, Chet! This feels like it's gonna be a boss fight. Interesting. That's a giant rat. An 8-bit coin? An 8-bit coin? Can't I craft like a super weapon with an 8-bit coin? Huh. Did I just drop... I could not have dropped down here. I knew it. I was wondering about that. Ah! Summon bat. Call forth a bat. Alright. Go, bats. Not gonna lie. That sucked. I mean, that was not bad. Can I cast it in midair? Yes. Okay, so bats are like a short-range attack. Bitch. The thing that I'm after is this guy. My quest must be complete. It's too bad there's no way to slide without undroppable surfaces.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good work. Here's your reward.
Three rings, chat. 3 Rings.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Jesus.
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace.
Bitch,
Kill
is
those
everyone
murderers
fucking dead in this lady's family?
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my cousin Annette.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at this late lady's tragedy, but she's like constantly talking about all of her family.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my neighbor Lisa rest in peace.
Okay,
Kill those
neighbor, there we go.
murderers dead.
Have you learned anything?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help Dr. Simon rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Hilarious.
Got any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
That is just funny to me. Alright. Help my nephew's nephew rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead. Holy crap. So, I have a Bitcoin,
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
which means that I can craft a gun of exceptional power. Ooh, a safe ring. Minus 10 attack, plus 15 defense. Jeez. That doesn't sound too safe. The Dawn Blade. 8 Bitcoins. We got a lot of 8 Bitcoin stuff up here. What are we thinking, chat? We can 8-bit ourselves into ambivalence? Huh? Renee's Requiem, a gun. Black Dragon's Ode. Ice Lance. Does ice damage, apparently. Stabby damage, and apparently bludgeon. Silent Calamity. I think this is a great sword. I have no idea why you would use Silent Calamity over this. Law of Makari. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Onmoraki. 23 great sword. Prismatic Heart, a rod. I've never even seen clubs. Rapiers, standard sword. Gold cross, which apparently does holy damage. The Hikari is pretty crazy. Shield weapon. What the frick is this? The Encrypted Orchard. It's apparently in hexadecimal. Don't know why it's in hex. Boots. Do any of these give double jump? This Dawn Blade has the Power of Dawn. 23 appears to be one of the highest attacks available. 26. Isn't one of them a lightsaber? No, which one's the lightsaber? The Hikari? I'm really leaning towards Gold Cross, to be honest, though my attack goes down with every one of these weapons. A certain ruler of the universe's sword. Ooze sword. Any suggestions, chat? I'm gonna lean towards the Hikari. Oh, the Encrypted Orchard is probably a lightsaber. Okay, it's a lightsaber, but any suggestions, chat? I understand. Obviously, you suggested the whip. because it's a whip. I'm leaning towards Gold Cross, just because it is a Golden Cross sword. I'm doing it.
I'll go with this.
It is not the highest damage. I don't care.
I like it.
Johannes, can you tell me more about what happened?
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments. The alchemist's research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons, so they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right.
All right. We're going with the Holy Sword. Who knows what it'll do? That lady wants me to kill everybody. Damn bats. Oh, it turned into stone? Does this have a chance to instantly kill? I think this does. Maybe. I don't know. With bats. Ah. Forbidden underground waterway. If this is anything like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I can't go underwater for free. Apparently that guy's a tough guy to beat. Yep, can't swim down. Time to go. I have no idea, Splatacake. You're asking questions to a person who you just told to play the game for the first time, so I don't know. Your guess is better than mine, actually. You tell me. You said you've beaten this game, yes? The entrance. Okay, these bats are whipping my ass. Interesting, the audio is also bugging out for some reason. 1 second. Yeah. I'm hearing that too. Is that just Sam Riegel in the background? Give me a second. Time to find out why this is happening. Doesn't appear to be a fix. Need double jump. Alright, so the answer is don't jump. More bullets. Oh, snap. Knew it. Alright, so it appears similar to Vampire, sorry. Hold on. So right now I'm attempting to figure out moves. Looks like a simple Hadouken motion will send off a super move. Very important. So way back in the day, in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that's one of the things you could do with weapons. Every weapon had its own thing, but if you were basically playing Street Fighter, I cannot swim down. But yeah, if you're basically playing Street Fighter, you can do all sorts of stuff. And you can do like shurikens and all sorts of stuff. Sound is being a little awkward, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit the game, and I'm going to restart it because I think that there's like a memory leak or something, and that's what's causing the music to be glitchy. Sorry for this one moment. Actually, it's everywhere. So we're gonna cancel Steam. Start it all over again. Sorry for the delay, chat. So far the game isn't bad. It feels a lot like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, as it should. Let's see if we can't get in on this. Nope. Audio is still kind of tore, but that's all right. You guys have to be hearing that. Maybe possible for you to jump down in there. Ah, no, not my heart. Bone toss. Throw a bone. Throw me a freaking bone here. All right. First boss, chat. You can tell because he's ready to fight.
Miriam? It can't be.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What
Oh,
are
I've been
you
calling him
talking
Gebel.
about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
Ugh, what were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits. The Guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Jeeble had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
What?
It makes sense. Considering the situation we're in, he must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before
Yeah, the
Alfred
problem
does,
may be.
we'll kill two birds with one stone.
1 second, chat. I actually do think I know what the problem is. It's this. Let me try restarting my audio engine.
Good point. All right.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
I'm going to exit voice meter banana. Okay. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. That's just not affecting that. Alright, so we've got some guy looking for the Book of the Dead, or Book of whatever. Big guys apparently are very good at resisting being turned to instant death stone, which makes sense. When pigs fly. Ah! I'm getting stabbed in the heart again. Fly trap. Place a Moko weed on the ground. Neat. Something tells me that guy's gonna try and take me someplace. This is like gonna be an insanely long game. Several months have passed since I wanted the castle. I've managed to survive this far by rummaging through treasure chests without the monsters taking notice. Will I find something palatable today? For once, I'd like to crack open a chest and find a mouth-watering hunk of meat. Silly adventurers. That guy doesn't understand that you find mouth-watering hunks of meat on the floor or the walls. Called floor chicken. Damn. Okay, that was a pretty good attack. Got him. Not the smartest going in the... Critical stone, chat. Orbital wheel. Create a defensive barrier by spinning your spear. Down, left, right, up. Okay, sorry. Down, left, up, right, X. We got a teleport zone. So if damage is reduced exactly by your armor, then perhaps the armor is worth it.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah. And what am I to make of you?
Me? I'm your executioner.
I think that's Zangetsu. Dang, she now dodged in that direction. Did I not buy those potions? That was a pretty good hit. No, son of a bitch. Alright, so he is apparently purely resistant to instant death, which would make perfect sense, because it would be unfair if he was instant killable. So I wish I could fix this audio issue. It is a splatter kick move, yes. I should be using the default Japanese language, by the way. Yep. Just realized that I did not save. Oh no! Bone! We're gonna skip this because we've actually seen it just a second ago. Oh, I didn't actually get this guy's soul before. Alright, I can summon a hound now. Neat. So far the game is alright, Misty. The issues that I'm having are the audio. Right now, it is not very good. Stupid flying pig. Well, I'm glad it's coming through well. Hold on a second. Shards. Nope. pig soul. Apparently the bit that particular big guy is particularly weak gives the instant death. Oh, I got the pig soul. Is it a dress-up game as well? I don't know. I can actually summon the pig demon. Damn it! Alright, so I can't walk past that. Not sure what I need to do. Probably turn into Mist or something, but she's not Alucard yet. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. This can be moved. Oh, hold on a second.
Fancy a ride?
Why? Are you offering one?
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely in our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, the wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand.
Alright, so this is all for later then. Sounds good. I'm glad I'm not missing out on anything. Don't have an air dash, don't have anything like that. We're not gonna go that direction first, we're gonna go this direction. Stone sword putting in stonework. Nothing of value. This time around, when we reach the teleporter, if I remember the teleporter, I'm gonna read this book because it's I think I have to reread it. I don't know, giant hand to proceed? Where would you get that idea, Misty? So the sheer fact that this weapon can instantly turn some of the stone is kind of cool. I'm gonna go down here, grab this HP max up. If I drop, that'll put me back. I think I have to. So the reason why I'm going back is because that boss gave me the clippy claps, and I don't want to have to redo all this stuff again. Damn, I effing hate bats. Oh my, I can throw bones to you. Am I crazy? I was sworn that I would have come across a teleporter, but that's alright. Well, I'm glad you were so inspired, Misty. What? I just got this guy's soul now! Extend a shaft of rotating blades in the designated direction. Alright, that sounds good. Wait, what? Oh. ghost, I swear to God. Get out of here, ghost. Get out of here. Alright, what we're gonna try and do is use that on that man. Though I didn't save. Effing bone. So Misty, in case you are unfamiliar, this game is very similar to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've mentioned this many times over. Oh no! Ah, my soul! Stop stabbing me in the heart. So in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, there was a character. There are many characters. But the one that matters is there's a character who's named Maria. Anyway, Maria's entire ability, and she's a spellcaster, and she gains all of her powers from stealing them from enemies. So the thing is, the enemy must have a projectile though, and that's how Maria fires her shots. Nope, been here. The thing is, it's very difficult to steal powers because you have to actively block their powers in order to pull it off. It's actually quite crazy to pull off. Anyway, the reason why I'm bringing up Maria in this situation is because this character in Bloodstained is very much a copy of Alucard, obviously, but more importantly, a copy of an Alucard Maria character. Because as you kill people, you basically gain their abilities. And this is actually very similar to Soma, who is also similar in that way. So we've got that wing. I got a Morgenstern. I was sworn we just picked up a tattered cloth or something. Which game are you referring to? Symphony of the Night? With good reason. Ooh, Obsidian. But yeah, this game shamelessly rips off Castlevania Symphony of the Night, obviously. With good reason. The developer was like, yeah, we know that it's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You know. That's why you love it. Alright, so now that I've actually got that loot, and because I currently have a special super move or whatever the hell that can be used against the boss that may expedite things. Greetings, sorceries. Hello from the Bloodstained Night Speedrun community. Glad to answer any questions about the game. Really? Alright, quick question. I'm having an audio issue. You may be able to hear it on stream. If you're not, then that's alright. Basically, it sounds like tearing or something like that, and I don't know why I'm getting that. This thing is running at a solid 60 FPS because I have a cap of 60, so the stream is getting confined, which is great. The only question that I have is how do I fix the audio so that it doesn't glitch, so it doesn't sound bad. The music is fine, but it is something I'd like to fix. Of course. Thank you for joining my stream, being from the Symphony of the Night, or sorry, Bloodstained the Ritual of the Night community. Didn't even know there was a community about it. Probably makes sense. There's a community about everything. So I just started playing the game, Sorceries. I found a Bitcoin, or whatever the hell it was, and it was like, you can get one of your super guns. And I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna take the sword that looks like a super sword. It's alright, it seems to stone people, or have a chance to. However, the attack does not go off screen whatsoever. Okay, one moment. Alright, so now the stream sound, the music should be lower. The game audio should be lower in comparison to my voice. I hope that's true. But you guys should be able to hear the tearing that's occurring every now and again. If you're not, and it's just local to me, then I can live with that. Very interesting. If you insist it's local to me, alright then. We're going to swap up my attack into, and you're not going to believe this, chat, I'm actually thinking Flytrap. Not even joking. Did not expect them to not get turned to stone on any of those attacks. Getting tons of cotton. Neat. So, have you ever, or, you know, has there ever been a time in which people have complained about audio issues? Such as tearing. Super interested in hearing about that. Well, best is probably relative Splatacake. Ah, there was a save spot right here. Son of a gun. Okay, well, if nobody hears the music being annoying, then I guess it's just me, and I will let it go. Is this the boss room? There it is, chat. That's my magic. I know it sounds silly, but I'm actually doing that. Oh, there's the teleporter that I was looking for. Okay, so the teleporter is down here. Effing dog. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling that best would be difficult to quantify, considering they all do something different. Alright, so we're gonna go fight Zangetsu. I'm assuming that's his name. Could be Josh. We're gonna fight Josh.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
There are boots that force awful 2D platformer ice physics. I think I saw those.
I am your execution.
So my weapon is particularly poor against this guy. There you go. Hey, don't throw things shit at me. Huh. Did not expect him to not take damage from that. Ow. Ow, alright. Okay, looks like we've entered Form 2. Alright, we didn't win this one. David Hayter. Oh my god! That is awesome. Alright, so now we know a couple things. One, my idea of using the trap works perfectly except when it doesn't. So we're not going to use the trap. We're just going to burn him down with the super move. Obviously, he's going to be immune to instantly being hit by stone. We're not going to worry about hitting him with stone. We're just going to worry about burning him down with the chainsaw. When in doubt, burn him down with the chainsaw. All right? Here we go. We are out of mana. Let me see if I have an item here. Ether. Ow. Okay, for some reason I have lost the ability to play the video game. Impressive. Okay. Really? He can now turn around midair? Realizing that I should probably use this potion. Got him. Easy money, chat.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu.
Damn, his name is so fucking cool. So, a couple of reasons why this worked out unbelievably well. One, I went back and I killed a guy. That guy was like, hey, I have a chainsaw for a hand. Now, hold on a second, chat. I know what you're thinking. What does that have to do with this current situation? Well, I'm getting there. My damage is, and this is, I don't want to use a too technical term. I don't want to talk over your heads. I don't want to talk down to you, so I'm going to use a very specific term. Ass. My damage is ass, chat. It is a fucking ass. Zangetsu apparently had somewhere in the neighborhood of like 4,000 hit points. Doing that 10 at a time, I'd still be here for like years. Never going to do that. So, I increased my DPS by going back and killing a guy. Apparently that guy gave me a soul. He had a chainsaw for hand. Now I have a chainsaw for hand. Used my chainsaw for hand mana conversion, blah, blah, blah. Burnt him down. That's how we do. That's how we do.
Here we go.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us at great personal risk.
So you don't understand, are we talking straight ass or are we talking about effing ass? Because the classifications of ass are many and varied. Some people prefer ass. So in this instance, ass in this instance is just effing ass. Just terrible DPS. My DPS is bottom of the barrel. Of all of the super weapons I could have chose, I chose the one with the lowest damage value, and that paid off in dividends against Zangetsu here. He was slapping me around like a little girl. It was not working out very well. The fact that he could jump and then like do a backflip and like fucking turn around and also cut me in half with a flaming sword, pretty brutal. Hence the reason for the chainsaw hand.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
Oh, he's just walking on out of here. I hope I get to fight that guy again.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
What? We just met. I just met Dominique. We just met, chat. Why did... Right.
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago, perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Well, I understand Sorceries that she's a caring and compassionate member of the church, but to immediately give your unquestioning and unwavering support to an individual whom you have just met?
Maybe it was a lack of conviction
know.
that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
I'm at low HP, hence the glow. Which is fine. We are not going to be continuing. We're going to go right on back to that save spot. Because I am bleeding. It's killing me. Excellent. So we can either A, continue our adventures. Yeah, we're going to continue our adventures. Normally... No, wait, no. We're not. We're not going to continue our adventures, chat. Stupid freaking dogs. Get out of here. See, this is that's the dude right there. Ooh, he gave me a spiral sword. This is the sword he just gave me. That is so freaking cool. As long as I don't move, she just leaves it out. That's crazy. Lethal boots. We're gonna teleport on back. Mind the panty shot. I don't know if I've completed any quests. This lady has... By the way, is it a joke that this lady is supposed to be like everybody needs avenging?
Good work.
5 hemp.
Here's what I've turned. Good work.
Brigandine mail. I may actually put that the fuck on.
Turned up. Good work. Here's your reward.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the mob. Help Port to the cattlemen rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Is this a... Like, by the way, is this a meme, Sorceries?
Here's what I've turned up on the
Well, if I multi-select them, then I don't get to hear what she says about all of them, do I? Shaun of the Dead? Like, these gotta be memes, right?
You won't do it? That's disappointing. Help Dan the wheelwright rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
See, that's the problem.
Got any targets for?
I wanted her to say help everyone individually. No. I understand that that's the meme, but I wanted to hear her, I wanted to hear what they were to her. So she's like, oh no, kill my husband, like, save my husband, save my, I believe it was daughter, it was like cousin, neighbor, like all these people were someone to her. And it's funny listening to her complain about that stuff. It's actually quite funny.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Anyway, let's see what we can craft. I'd like to get another one of those, thing. 3 defense, that's not bad. Considering my 2 defense isn't doing it. Hey, wait! I got it! Sorceries, you know this game. What the hell do these stats do? Hold on a minute. I'm wearing actual armor. I'm wearing this chemise. Son of a bitch. Maybe I'm not. But no, but seriously though, seriously, sorceries, what do these stats do? Attack is obvious, defense is obvious, but I guess attack is how much damage I deal in one hit, I'm assuming. Defense, I'm assuming, is the damage that when it's dealt to me is reduced by that number. Is that correct so far, sorceries? Scale armor, made of metal, defense 7. A tea dress. Just a light dress for tea parties. 9 defense. Excellent, Friendship Buddy. I cannot wait. Attack equals weapon plus strength. So your strength is... What? That can't be accurate. My strength is 19. My attack is 12. Does that mean my weapon is... Okay. Defense is armor plus con. Okay. I could see that. So this would give a defense of 7. Yeah, that makes sense. Con of 17 plus 7, 24. Makes sense. But my strength and my attack do not line up at all. That is hilarious. But yeah, this tea dress is getting crafted. Like, I don't even know it.
I'll go with this.
Like, we're gonna put this on. Like, dead ass, that's what we're doing.
I like it.
Don't have a ruby, don't have a sapphire, don't have an emerald. Those look like they increase my damage of those types, I'm assuming. I'm considering this safe ring, honestly. Certainly sorceries.
Oh, about the castle.
Let me get through this plot,
It may
then.
not be much help, but let me tell you what I know. The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and all. But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
That's great news, Friendship Buddy.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes. And another of us was researching how to create giant organisms. Anyway, just be mindful of the facility's existence. The knowledge may keep you out of harm's way.
All right.
Alrighty, so what I'm currently equipped with is this stuff. The Golden Cross has an attack of 11, which is really low. So attack of 13, according to this, increases my attack to 14, which is weird. Do you think it's averaged? That might make sense. If the whip's attack is 13 and my strength is 19, then that would mean that my total... I'm sorry, yeah, if the whip's damage is 13 and my strength is 19, then that would be 14. So if we went to a spiral sword with an attack of 13, should say the same number, right? 13, 13. Because it's really difficult to get a attack value higher than my strength. This is the closest. So my attack is 18 and my strength is 19. I'm sorry, yeah, is it averaged? This is the best helmet that I could possibly find for Miss Misty, thank you. Makes sense, Friendship Bunny. Guns are pretty weak. And that's not a short sword, it is a Golden Cross super weapon that literally freezes people, turns them into stone. It does holy damage as well. So for example, like if I'm doing the math right, let's just do the average, right? Strength of 19 versus attack of 11. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe +1? Oh. I don't know. The formula seems to be pretty complicated. But we need more defense. Defense 2, defense 3, like, I don't know. This defense of 1, int of 3. I thought these would be pretty good, but... Oh yeah, what's int? And I have a lot of int. And this thing seems to give either slashing resistance or... Yeah, it gives 1 slashing resistance. So this helmet is amazing.
I found a carriage that will take me across the courtyard bridge, but a stone statue is blocking the way.
What a coincidence! A message arrow just arrived from Zangetsu. In the Temple of Rainbow Glass, seek the demon carrying a stone statue in tribute. Perhaps that demon's shard is just the power you need.
Does Zangetsu have Herculean strength? How did he manage to cross the bridge?
He drew a little sketch here at the bottom of a burly man leaping a great chasm.
Oh, come on.
Is there anything else you need?
We are going to purchase...
What are you looking to buy?
Potions. We're going to need at least 10 of these. We're going to need at least 5 of these. 4 of these. We're going to buy these.
Is this right? Thank you.
We're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Nope. I'm pretty sure I need all these things for something. Don't need the boots.
Is this right? Thank you.
Don't need the dagger.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Short sword. Don't need this. I'll hold on to the spiral sword because we just got it. Yeah. Don't worry, Misty. The dress is on. The whip is a weapon, but this is a very low tier whip. We're gonna hold on to it. We got a blunderbuss.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
We're gonna hold on to these weapons. We're gonna hold on to those. Got it. We no longer need... Wait. I have Brigadine, which is... Dang it! I could have had even more defense. Ugh. I had Brigadine this entire time. We'll just sell the chemise.
Is this right? Many thanks.
The T-dress sells for more, which means it's probably better. Wait, what does Mind do? Magical resistance. Okay. So, it's either more physical resistance, which is where damage is coming directly into us, but only by 1, versus more magic resistance. But it's like defense 9, defense 9. Yeah, this should still give more defense by 1. Yeah, because it's added together. Con and defense. Yeah. So con and armor, or con and defense add to your defense. I'm really not going to come back to this, so let's be real on that, chat. I'm not going to remember. We'll keep the T-dress just because of the fact that I just put it on.
Is this right? Thank you.
Rusted ring is trash. Ring is decent. We can actually craft other things with these things, by the way.
Thank you. Come.
What up, Splattercake?
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
Let's see if we can prepare food. We can't. Can't and can't. Excellent. That's fine. We can craft a... We can dismantle stuff. Wait, I have a pork cutlet?
Alfred was your master.
Former master. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects.
Well, the way you dismantle a pork cutlet, Misty, is with a sword and a sword and a fork. Sorry, a fork and a knife.
He was a genius, to be quite honest, but I have no respect for that now.
Why not?
Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment. Only to change his mind like a coward.
I see.
Hold on a second. Don't I have these things as items? Like that pork cutlet's a thing, isn't it? Isn't this a food? If I eat this, do I get a permanent bonus? Like, am I wrong? Is this not a meal? Yeah, this is a meal. So do I get a permanent bonus if I eat this? Does anyone know? Sorceries. Well, yeah, food gives you permanent stats, but only when I go talk to this guy does it come up. He's like, make me food. Oh, I would prepare the pork cutlet. Right?
Pace yourself out there.
Alright, we're just gonna eat it.
Scrumptious.
Alright. Eaten. No, I understand. People seem to think I don't understand that it's the first time only. I savvy. I savvy. Stupid effing bats, I swear to God. Smack you in the face. Alright. To the moon! You want me to try out the spiral sword? Alright. I'm not necessarily one not to listen to... Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can discover a super move on my own. So the Spiral Sword is a, dude, that Spiral Knight, not gonna lie, that guy brings the heat. He's got good magic, he's got a pretty decent sword. So the problem with the Spiral Sword, there's not really a problem. It just doesn't do its damage in one hit. I'm the best. Alright. Okay. Alright, hold on. Easy. Oh, son of a bitch. Get out of here, ghosts. You don't scare me anymore. I ain't scared of no oh, I did it. I ain't scared no ghost. Did it. Oh, you serious? Get out of here. HP max. More bullets. Guns, chat. We'll go in here.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered with weird decorations.
Yes, but these are all the rage in Paris.
Oh, Paris. Wow, I've never been to Spain. The name's Benjamin.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
I know, but I'm so scared I can't even stand up. Damn, I just want to go home.
Do I have any items?
This you help me escape?
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of that thought.
All right, I'll try it.
Here, have a waystone.
I think it worked.
Hey, I just made $1,000. Wait. $1,000. Worth it. Do you have any idea how many potions that is, chat? 5. I know that because potions are $200. We'll go lower. This knowledge better be worth it. Deflect physical attacks. Nodachi, the Homebunny, and the Zangetsuto is toward X. Oh. Come on, wall chicken. An Uthbert sword. Nani? Wait, are these super moves only usable with certain weapons? Like, for example, not just the weapon types, but like weapons in general? I swear to God, Ghost, I will kill you. I will kill you, Ghost. Ow. Ah! Got a soul. The effect will automatically activate when it is equipped. Okay. Sword expertise. Increase single-headed sword and club damage. Hey! Sword expertise. Alright. There it is, chat. We're up to 12. Don Shet Cathedral. Alright. Dude. That guy's pretty crazy. Now step on it. Alright. Single bite, Thorn Whip, Snake Bite, and Albara. Oh, I get it. So these very specific weapons have these very specific attacks. Excellent. So we're going to click different shard. We're going to change Fly Trap to something that doesn't suck. We're going to go to the Gale Crawler. I have a feeling that this wall is fake. It is not fake. That is a solid wall, chat. Solid and strong. That dude got turned to stone. Nope, he didn't. Get out of here. Get out of here. Better run. All right. I'm gonna assume this is a Kickstarter backer that I just turned to stone. Uphill. Uphill you go. There you go. Get on out of here. Ah! There was a soul in that thing! Skill shard. Magic that has a permanent effect by acquiring a shard. This can be turned on and off and does not consume magic points. Okay. Is it possible to call this state registered with the menu short? Yeah, okay. LT. What's happening? Okay, got it. So what I did was unequip my gun. That's not wise. Don't do that. Something tells me there's some form of skill shard I can do here. Get out of here, Patreon. Right, now give me that Patreon money. There we go. Alright, you're free to go. I don't want anything to do with this lady. Cursed. Uh-oh. Got her. Interesting. So if I wanted to, say, have a... I could name it. Fascinating. I can just name things. That is amazing. Alright. Curse is pretty dang brutal. Yeah. Don't like her. We're gonna go up and to the right. Even though I think up and to the left is probably the correct decision. Quit jumping backwards. I don't jump backwards. No wall chicken? Okay, it looks to me like there's something up there. Something tells me I have to, like, get a laser or something to get through these crazy things. 80% of people die to her? Jesus Christ. Thank goodness I have the power of instant killing and that she is vulnerable. You guys seeing this? Is that just a giant cat? Get out of here. These giant effing cats all over the place, chat. Aw, you baited me. Hey, don't throw shade at me. He was literally throwing shade at me. I really do not like this man. Give me your money. Alright. Hey, drop me a sharp razor. What do you want to bet that is a weapon? That is not a weapon. I am hurt. This could be bad. Ow! Is bad. Alright, let me think. Let's escape. Thank you. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. An excellent drop. Excuse me. And we'll just save our progress real fast. Not even close, chat. Not even close. I bet some of you were thinking I wasn't gonna make it. Get out of here, you painting. Apparently you cannot slide up hills. Alright, we're gonna go this direction first. Thank you. Do 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 do. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Oh, I'm sensing boss fight area. Nope. Well, we have a choice. We don't have a wall jump, and I don't really want to go down. HP max up. And a brand new shortcut, chat. Looks like we only have one way to go. Huh, look at that. That sucks. That sucks royally. That's terrible. Alright. We are literally in the middle of nowhere. There's no... Who did this? Why would they do this? Why do I keep jumping? Never jump with bats. I've learned that. Never jump with bats, chat. It's fine. Wait, I never picked this chest up? Interesting. I know I never picked this chest up. I swear to God, you effing bats. I ain't scared of no ghost. I hate bats so much. The spooky lady is meant to be a "you are not tough enough to go this way" check. Would you believe that I was tough enough to go that way, chat? Just strong enough. What's really interesting is I just picked the weapon at random. That's not... I didn't, like, pick this weapon because I knew any of the properties of it. I just picked it because it was a sword that had, a cross sword. I was like, oh, sweet. It had low damage, and I was like, this isn't gonna break shit. And it didn't. Right? Give me that 10 coins. 50 coins. Got him. Get out of here, you damn bats. As long as I walk forward, the bats won't hurt me. F those bats, though, for reals. Let's see here. How much damage is that lady supposed to take? Hey, you son of a bitch. I will steal that archer's soul and shoot arrows out of my fingertips. 217 hit points. Greetings, Driz McNiz. It is it's early evening right now. Early evening. So apparently I need a large giant hand to push this, and it ain't going no place anytime soon. Also, I need a double jump very badly. Turns out I should have just teleported back. I should have just gone left. I thought it was close enough. The scissor-handed barbarian. You just shot me. It is a crazy moon, Splat of Cake. That's a crazy moon. This is where I would have been had I not effed up. Awesome boss fight was here with the Zangetsu. Can't get past this. Get out of here, Ghost. Get out of here, Ghost. Ah! That was actually a really cool background. Summon Ghost. Alright. Got your soul. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's coming back. Got him. Some guys are very, very weak to stone. He decided to turn on his gun. Pro tip, if you see the protagonist running at you and you are an antagonist and or you are working on the side of the antagonist, boot up your gun first. Just boot it up. If your gun takes a while to boot up, you're probably going to want to get that gun booted. Oh no, no! Summon a Bolter Bone. Actually, that one might be pretty strong. Give me a second. We're gonna save our progress real fast. We're gonna swap this out for that bone. Look at it go. Look at it go. Okay, this is not as good as I thought it would be. Get in there. Get in there. All right. Give me a second. We're having technical difficulties. Let's try this again. There we go. I will never use that ability, chat. What now? How does that feel? Like having shit rolled at you? No, me either. That is just the best way to get rid of that lady. Alright, so here are our choices. We can go left, but it doesn't lead anywhere. I don't have a double jump. It does sorceries, it does. So we can go left, but as I stated, no double jump. So I guess the only answer is right. And I probably have to be better at the game. Yeah, but what if that happened? And then this. You don't like it much, do you? Doesn't feel that good, does it? What about now? Yeah, it sucks. Stop it. Alright. I'm guessing I have to, like, if anyone's ever played a game called Metroid, you turn yourself into a little ball and you bounce around and do stuff. Something tells me that that's one of those things. Look at this. There's like a gym here or something. I don't know. Alright, we're going to change off of this shard. The viewer isn't bad. Flytrap's terrible. Nope. Ghost? Maybe the ghost. We're gonna give the ghost a try next. Get him, ghost. Nope, no mana. Whoa. Apparently, turning to stone does not stop the cat from looking at you. Ooh, there's a bookshelf. Time to get our knowledge on. New archive. Summon Bat is unironically called Summon Butt in the data files because the Japanese builders are excellent. The guild's been abandoned by yet another patron. Today's world sees our world as meandering, fruitless mysticism, and whilst my superiors have tried scaring the aristocracy by insinuating their mockery of the intangible will bring demons to their gates, I doubt these tactics will suffice to avert the guild's demise. QIY 1764. My superiors act with alacrity now. They have sent a missive demanding I focus my studies on the conjuring of demons, so they see my crystals as a waste of time. And this new task is not. The Liber Lugaeth has been with the guild for generations. If they think I can squeeze a demon out of it now, their faith is sorely misplaced. He says unironically. Oh. Boom! Rose ring. Easiest rose ring in history, chat. It's going to be either the necklace or the eyeglass, the glasses. Ooh, dance mask. Defense 2, int 2. This will actually increase my defense. Very slightly. Even though this is con 1, defense 1. That doesn't make sense. But this one gives a lot more stats. The necklace, which gives defense 3 int versus the rose ring, defense 0. A ring increases the amount of magic restored by mana roses. So, if I'm looking to spam magic, it's actually pretty good, but it will nerf whatever I'm using, so I lose 3 defense, and defense seems pretty important right now.
Demon!
A demon! I've seen one of you before. Many.
Wait! I'm a good cutthroat, killer barber.
Well, you better be.
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. Duh. The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
That is not an enticing offer.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
So, miss, shall I take a little off the top?
Look at that. I can change costume stuff. Eye color. Hair color. Hair catalog. Oh. Wow.
A shame. My scissors are...
Oh. Okay, so looks like we found Todd the Barber. Able to change the appearance of the main character as dramatically as I have just done it. Capacity up, more bullets. Guns, chat. Teleporter. Wait. Told something about a teleport and a thing to a thing. Quick question. Are guns good in this game? They don't seem to be. Ooh, he's trying to murder my ass. Alright. Right, the default ammo is lackluster. Oh shit, it's the swords, chat. Give me your soul sword. I want a pet sword. Ow. Ow. Got him. Thanks, you stupid ghost. New archive. Rapid fire. Blunderbuss. Ooh, I have a blunderbuss. No way. We're not gonna... Hold on. Oh snap, look at that. All that took was all of my mana. Not the best technique. Let's see. Got him. I don't feel good about shooting that painting, though, to be honest. The sword's called Bloodbringer, but Brodringer in the data files. We call him Brad the Screaming Sword. Quick question about Brad the Screaming Sword. Can I steal his soul and then have Brad the Screaming Sword forever? Got it. Alright, so now I understand the reason why you would have multiple different weapon equips. Took me a couple seconds, I was like, why would you even have that? And that's if you plan on using guns. Bats, I swear to God. Get him, Ghost. Thank you. Oh, shit. This cat's trying to light me on fire. More bats. Oh, I remember not being able to jump down from up here. Alright, cool, cool. That's the first guy I've actually killed. Like, naturally killed. They've all been frozen to stone. Wait a minute, I just realized I'm really close to death. There has to be a save room up north. Must be. It's all simple math, chat. Stop throwing bones at me. Wait, come here, coin. 10 gold. In the money. In the money, chat. Got him. Once again, don't feel good about attacking that particular statue. I see you over there, eye statue, looking at me. Called it. Alright, we're gonna try and steal Bradley the Screaming Sword. Ow! He apparently is very weak to ghosts, which is good. Ghosts aren't that bad, chat. Got him! Familiar Shard. Magic stones both worth a familiar. Does not consume MP. Summon Bloodbringer to help you. Welcome to the game, chat. We are now Alucard from Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. That is not the game. Vampire Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Something tells me I should just keep killing that guy and keep stealing his soul. Ah, crap, another soul. Ah! Fire a beam that petrifies enemies? Ooh. Get beaten up by ghosts. How's that feel? You can call me freaking Pokemon Master, because I'm gonna ghost you guys to death. Alright. Alright, we're done with that. We've had our fun. Wait, you wrote for Vampire the Masquerade. Wait, which Vampire the Masquerade are you talking about? Are you talking about Vampire the Masquerade, the, something tells me there's a boss up ahead. Hold on. Okay. Called it. I called this. There's a 0% chance that's gonna work. Beat its ass. Ow! That is just cool. Ow! Get him, sword. Anyway, we're going to drink a couple potions because I'm doing amazing. Don't you do it. Get him, sword, yeah. What the? Huh. Ghost? No! Not again! Not like this! Damn it. Thank you, ghosts. Once again, ghosts and sword doing their job. Ah, my soul! Manipulative shard. Neat. It's that giant hand that I was spoken to of earlier. That only cost me a lot of money. Let's go. Maximum HP, loving it. A unicorn ring. We must take a look at this ring. Unicorn ring. A ring that amplifies the restorative properties of items you use. I'm thumbs up with that. It looks as though it's giving me holy defense. It gives me 1 defense, 1 int, and 2 mind. 3 defense, 1 int, 1 mind. Or 1 defense, 3 int, a constitution, and a mind. Oh my goodness. These thick glasses give more magic power though. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was really helpful. Really, really, really helpful. To throw ghosts at that motherfucker. Like, I never thought throwing ghosts would be so useful. So, thick glasses are probably gonna stay. The losing 3 defense is pretty rough. Dropping it down to 2 defense, but giving me the ability to heal for more. I can see you, Friendship Bunny. You're talking about you love vampire. That's so cool. You said you, wait, were you sad Kindred the Embraced was canceled? Are you talking to, you're not talking to me, you're talking to Sorceries. Your messages are coming through loud and clear. Everyone pay attention to Friendship Bunny for just a moment so they are aware that their messages are coming through loud and clear. Alright. We are going to go with, man, these are just too good. I guess Unicorn Ring. Yeah, we were listening to your werewolf show also. You were mentioning that it was very irresponsible for them to be out in the middle of it, like right before a full moon, which is really stupid. It's like, oh man, tomorrow's the full moon, but I guess we're just have to go shopping. And then they got their, you know, like, yeah, no, we were listening. No one's ignoring Friendship Bunny, right? Wait, can this just grab anything? Like, can I grab this dude? Nope. Thanks, sword. Sword's got my back. Oh god, I got this guy's soul too. Oh no, you're coming through. Augment your int. Alright, we're doing it. So the reason why we're going with augmented intelligence is because it looks as though we're going a caster base for this. Because Ghost is insane. Ghost don't F around. Ghost is like that, oh yeah. Whoop his ass. Thanks, Ghost. We can go... Where are we? We can go down. Where are we going? Is our quest complete? We have the hand. So we have the hand. Should we go left? Okay, so right... Can I zoom in? Yes. So, this is the blood pool. The blood fountain. This is... I think this is the area I need to go to. So we're going to go up to this teleporter and go down one floor. When do I get double jump, dear God? Thank you, ghosts. Well, I'm assuming there's going to be a double jump eventually. Orbital wheel. Lance and the Gaia sail is a full circle. Okay, good to know. Murdered you, alright. So if I'm right, I want to go this way. And there. Right? Yeah, it's straight to the right. I don't know, you tell me if it hurts to know whether or not I get double jump. This feels like a thing that's gonna happen. Ow, I have an arrow sticking out of my head. Finally, I get his soul. Ah, soul! Loose an arrow. It's just throwing an arrow. It's just throwing... Well, I mean, one guy was just throwing a bone. While I'm here, we're going to go to the shortcuts, and we're going to make this one the default. And we're going to name it... Sword. And then we're going to go down one. Edit gun. We're going to call this... Hey, look, a Bloodbringer. Wait a minute. An enchanted sword with the potential to grow stronger. Chat. Dang it, run button. This feels like that sword that Alucard had. Oh, he's not actually equipped, he's summoned. Cool. But he feels like the sword that Alucard gets in God damn it, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where you have the sword that comes with you, etc., but eventually he reaches this point of insane power and you can actually equip him, though he's still nowhere near the strongest weapon. Friendship Bunny, I'm so sorry that you're so insanely depressed. That saddens me. Is there anything anyone can do to fix that problem? I was gonna change something. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go to shortcuts. This is called gun. We're gonna edit, change out the gold crossed for the blunderbuss. Yeah, I think I just talk to this. Oh, you. Well, is there anything that I can do to make you feel better, Friendship Bunny? Clearly, Bloodstained Ritual at Night somehow is not doing it for you, despite the fact it's doing it for literally everybody else. Oh, wow! Sword doesn't give a shit. Nice. A beast beret. Wow, it is literally just better in every way, shape, and form. Perfect. I think that this is perfect. So many dresses, and look at her. She's like wearing goggly glasses and everything. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna miss the dull hammer helmet, to be honest, though. Not sure what I should be doing with this thing. He's got the power of the beret. True.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting. I'll take you to a
Wait a minute, you were able to bust through stone and that tiny little thing was keeping you from...
I'll take you to a place which...
Max HP? Kung Fu Vest. New vest. Probably better in every way. 9 defense, 2 strength. Versus 9 defense, 2 int, mine 5. New knowledge. Let's find out what we're going to learn. Down, down, X. We found a teleporter. Excellent. Bitch, I will kill you with a ghost. Ghost versus Pixie, go. Aha, I knew it was a demon. Got me some fairy medicine. Didn't look like a demon. Demon confirmed. Piano. Okay, she apparently doesn't play the piano. She just sits at it. Nope. Ability to sit on things confirmed. Stealing Fairy Soul. Summon forth Karabusa to help you. So far this is blatantly ripping off Castlevania, because this is the fairy. If I recall correctly, the fairy was also pretty powerful, but that's alright. An unpleasant game of cat and mouse, the monsters forced me to retreat. But then, while sealing through the rest of the garden, I noticed that blue treasure chest I had plundered once before had been refreshed with a new item. Who on earth could have put it there? Makes sense that that guy would be immune to or be heavily resistant to petrification, since he himself, he himself petrifies. Max Impium, I didn't even know that was a thing. And $500, chat. Rich. Generational wealth up in this chat. Get out of here, monkey. Damn this cursing bitch. I can see why she kills people. All of my stone procs are not landing. So we are out of here. Checking the map. We are not safe in any direction. Let me think. We're going to try something a little obtuse. Oh, no we're not. Was gonna try something clever. Not clever enough. You're sad that you have to vacuum? I think everyone's sad they have to vacuum, Friendship Bunny. Not sure what this... There we go. Don't have a double jump? Don't know what this person's attack is, but if it is what I think it is. Thank you, sword. Slap that person down. We're gonna make use of the rapid teleport and head back to town. Friendship Bunny, what is never gonna end?
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good work.
Got any targets for?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Never seen any of these guys. Though I know where dull hammers are. They're like to the left. Because we know where dull hammers are, we're just going to go... The heck are you doing here?
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters. But they're in a terrible state. I'll need to replant everything.
What will you grow?
Well, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
Oh, all right.
Good. I'll be waiting.
I guess corn seeds?
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work. These...
Heck is this?
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered. But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
Oh, humble too. My name is Abigail.
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such thing, and I count on you. Thank you. Then, let me show you.
Bring a memento to Abigail. The reward. She wants a tunic.
Thank you.
Do I have a tunic?
Who are you?
Got it. She wants a tunic, and in exchange for a tunic, I get something. Alright, we're gonna go in this direction, because it's where I know the Dulhams are. Wait, that's a dull hammer. Am I wrong? You bitch. I'm just wrong. No, wait. That's what these are, right? These are the quest areas? Is that what those things are? Seriously? These guys count. They do count. We're 2 of 3. Instead of going down, we're just going to go right back up because that should be one on the way out. We're solving the puzzle, chat. Let's pick up the coin. 5 coin, chat. I just mastered a technique? What does that mean? Does that mean I can now use that ability at any time? Lady wants a tunic, guy's growing rice.
Have you learned anything?
Here's what I've... Good work.
Uni rice bowl, which means that in my inventory I should have a meal, which gives me uni rice bowl.
Scrumptious.
Permanent buff.
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
Interray. I think she wanted a tunic, right?
I'll go with this.
I like it.
Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it, but I borrowed a bit from Alfred's research. He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempts only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
We're gonna make a quick stop. Nope. What do you want about this walls? Nope, there's no.
How are you?
Getting by.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can...
5 rice, chat.
This is the keepsake I'm...
Right. I'll...
A ring.
Thank you. How are you?
Here's what you asked.
This is it.
Hey, I got a safe ring out of
This
that.
is the keepsake.
Right.
A brigandine. Son of a bitch. I sold the brigandine. I could have gotten 3 pizzas out of that. That could have been 3 pizzas, chat. 3 pizzas for brigandine. Which, by the way, doesn't sound like it's a good bargain, but it is.
It's good to see you. What are we transmuting this time?
Oh, fudge. We cannot craft a brigandine.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
A book written by an alchemist named John Dee. It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the power to summon good spirits.
But demons are not good spirits.
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
hopefully I'm able to purchase back.
You know, I consider myself a high jumper, but there are places in the castle that even I can't reach. Something's wrong with this place. The architecture seems off.
Well, remember, the castle came straight from hell. It's not going to work the way we expect. Who's to say it was meant to be inhabited in the first place?
Zangetsu is investigating the castle too. How does he get around?
Well, your jump strength is a result of the crystal augmenting your flesh, but his comes from training and discipline that have enabled him to transcend human limits. I understand he has the ability to jump
the double jump
time in midair.
What? He does not?
Funny you should mention Zangetsu. He sent a message arrow, which reads, "In the shrine to the printed word, seek the demon bounding across the sky."
Well, maybe that demon shard would allow me to jump in midair.
If so, it would open new avenues for you within the castle. Is there anything else you need?
Alright, so hopefully she's got a Brigandine. She does not. That is not good. We had a Brigandine, we sold the Brigandine for money.
What are you looking to sell? What are you looking to buy?
We're gonna buy more potions, because we need them very badly.
Is this right? Many thanks. What are you looking to sell?
There are a few things that are terrible that we really could do without. Brilliant Splash is pretty good, even though it only hits once. Summon Bat Ghost is pretty good, but Summon Bat not so much. But with the number of Summon Bats that we apparently have. It's Tuesday, 2/22/22/2202. No day will ever be like this day ever again. Kind of.
Thank you. Come.
So there are still demons outside. Oh, they're so scary.
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
Oh, don't say that.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
Miriam. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
I suppose I'll stick around and...
Hi, Miri. What are we transmuting this time?
Oh, here we go.
I'll go with this. Great.
We're gonna craft a second one of these.
I'll go with this. Great. So, Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes. She's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here. And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to continue in my research. We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
I'm gonna eat this food.
Scrumptious.
This is gonna unlock a new whip.
I suppose you have a point, but...
We're done talking. I must go.
We're not done talking. And there he goes. Sorry you had to see that.
He really doesn't like me, does he?
Oh, he's just stubborn.
Did you bring... That's it? How did you know? Oh, it's...
Save some...
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this.
Wait, isn't Thorn Whip that super weapon? Hold on, there's a thing. Not an item. It's a technique. Would have sworn I picked up a whip technique. There we go. Alright, we'll be using this whip a little bit then. Oh. Give me that. So we have... See if there's any other food we can create. I don't think there is.
What are we transmuting this time?
Nope. Man, pizza would be great. Unfortunately, I gave away that damn armor like an idiot.
Did you see the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one. He thinks shardbinders and alchemists are as bad as demons. He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Well, we did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be...
Those scars on his body tell the story of...
Oh, then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should...
The good news, chat, the audio issues seem to have gone away. I'm trying to hit something with this damn tornado. But it is unbelievably difficult to do. Okay, I'm just the worst platformer ever. Easy platforming. We're gonna go... I want to check something here. Pretty sure there is nothing that I can do. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to do the move, but I can't seem to. There we go. Okay, so the whip's range is real. I'm guessing that I don't have the right power yet. Nope, can't double jump. Oh, okay, so it does 4 damage. That's not that great. Alright, without a double jump, we're done on this side of the castle. That's what I feel. There is no save spot on that side, though. We're gonna go here. Looks like the critical effect of that is really good. Dang it. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so this time around, we're gonna try to make it... Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute! Aha! Son of a bit. Son of a bit. God damn it. Could have made that jump. Didn't make that jump. Have to do it all the F over again. Uh-huh. Ignore that, chat. Never lose control of your character, chat. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not gonna lie, the 3D nature of this makes platforming somewhat more difficult. You freaking bee. Oh my lord. I'm sending a ghost after that bitch.
You.
Ghost, get that bitch out of here.
You come.
Finally. Take that fairy medicine. I was sworn there was fairy medicine over here. Thank you, Driz McNiz. That's right, biatch. You get comboed. Alright. We can't jump up. Remember if there's anything down. This is the reason why you use the sword. More bullets. Not a fake wall. I don't think we can go up. I think we can go up. Wait, that guy's a summon boor, even though he's like a giant guy? We either go right or we go down. If we go down, it means that we gotta come back past that lady. If we go right... Ah, we can go right. A potion. Loving it. Get out of here. Ah, thank goodness. The save spot. Alright. Wait a minute. Never trust a wall. This is Castlevania. But anyway, yeah, so this character copies the powers of your enemies, which is basically identical to Maria. Or Soma. Is that guy literally boomeranging those things at me? Alright. So we're gonna try and power our way past this. Thank you. Powering our way past with the one-hit KO. Down we go. We'll go down on the left. We will activate a spell. Been a while since I used this one, and that's why. Didn't work. Thanks, sword. Alright. Sword just slapping him down. fucking... That guy's out of here. Let's go over here. See what's up. No, there's no way in hell. Come here, fake wall. What? There's not a fake wall? Alright, fine. Ghost? Nope. Get out of here. This is not annoying at all. Ghost, kill these men. Ghost! Ghost! Yeah, they do. Ghosts in video games don't give a S. I need double jump super badly. Alright, bats in video games. Bats in video games don't give a shit. Okay, this guy's new. It's effing Shovel Knight? What the hell's Shovel Knight doing here? More bullets. Jesus. I need more defense. So I still can't swim. So going underwater is not an option for me. Why did I jump? Shovel Knight apparently is weak to stone. Yep, still can't swim. Swimming is an issue. HP max up, good time to pick that up. I don't like this guy. This is one of those times where you, like, a specific weapon will slap that guy around. Sen Zetsuin, champ 3 vicious strikes. The Tsurumaru, the Jojigiri, and the Mizazuki. Is that a car? Never trust a wall. We're gonna use ghosts. Effing Shovel Knight, mother. I got a shovel. Very interesting. Alright. Now that I've found out this shovel is fun. Oh my god, attacking upwards is the most annoying thing in the world. Why do these toads have so many hit points? Ghosts. Thank you, ghosts. What the? Hold on a second. I'm using the wrong effing spell. We're going with... Nope. Nope. I have a feeling that might work here. Oh my god, I hate those damn things. Simply is a frog. Not even a demon, just a frog. I do not today that says you get a new job offer and your current company makes a counter offer, you shouldn't take it because it means your first company was already undervaluing you. That's actually that is true. They already know, that's what the second offer is. They're like, we know we're freaking not paying you enough. This is the reason why it is incumbent upon you as a employee anywhere, 100 G's chat, to always ask for more money. Because they will never come forth and offer you more money. You must always ask. That's just a job, this is a fact of life in life. So if any of you guys have your Workaday World jobs, that is exactly what you need to do. And it's unfortunate because it's an uncomfortable conversation for you guys to have, or anyone to have. I've had that conversation. And the answer may surprise you. But you actually you must ask. If you don't ask, they will never say, hey man, I can't help but notice we haven't been paying you enough. It's really weird. We want to pay you more. Never happened. Not a thing. That's not a conversation you're going to be in. This is annoying. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. I saw that coming. I was trying to get to that save point real bad. I was like, I need to get to the save point. I just got the shit slapped out of me. Alright then, this feels like a pretty good break point for the stream. I've already been streaming for about 6 hours. Most of that I've been playing this game. Hopefully Splatacake has been sated in his need to see games other than Cross Out. Which one would you suggest is the most valuable? I'm thinking of Tango as my... What? Oh, you're going to try and purchase one of these, Splatacake? The answer is going to be the Tango 1. Yeah, it's going to be probably the Tango 1. Alright. Hope everyone had a great time, but... I don't know, Friendship Bunny, tell me something. Are you planning on streaming Stardew Valley? Do you want to stream Stardew Valley? I'm glad to hear that, Friendship Bunny. But as an aside, do you want to stream Stardew Valley? You don't know? Okay, well, you have about a minute to determine whether or not you want to. If you do... say something. I will raid you. If you don't, that's alright. Well, that's a good question. The sheer fact that I owned Bloodstained Ritual of the Night probably should have been an indicator to you that I was interested in it in the first place. That's amazing, Friendship Bunny. Do you want to stream Stardew Valley or not? Well, I see no reason not to. Not that I was about to log back into Crossout, right? Of course, I would take a break. I would do all sorts of things, but that wouldn't matter. We could then, of course, you know, play Stardew Valley. Once again, Friendship Bunny, this is the last time I will ask you because this indecisiveness is very adorable. But do you want to play? Are you going to play Stardew Valley or not? This is a yes or no question asked to you. If you answer no, I will be raiding someone else. Alrighty then. Let me know when your stream is up, and I will raid you. Cliffwalker, you're raiding me? No, Cliffwalker, why would you raid me? What have I done? My main man, Rogel Cliffwalker, playing the drones in El Crossout. I was actually just about to raid someone else, though I will absolutely pass the buck on. Believe it or not. I just finished playing, not Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, or whatever it is. Basically for the last couple hours because Splatacake requested it. You did a thing, what'd you do? You want to watch me play Stardew Valley? Cardboard. You want? Jesus Christ! Oh, Splatacake. That is an untrue statement by all means of the imagination. But you picked up 2 Yao Guai and a trumpet. So the Yao Guai, if I recall correctly, they're the drone. So what you're saying is that you're like droning people and then lighting them on fire? Wait, what's your cabin? Interesting. I was hoping it was going to be either the aggressor or the Janabi. I'm like either of those, and this is already going to be like the most annoying drone build possible. Oh, you switched off the Janabi? Why? I mean, they're both good. One's 21% damage, one's 20% damage. You're not going to notice that difference. Alrighty then. Looks like Friendship Bunny is about to start kicking it off with her Stardew Valley stream. You guys can see me there. I will most likely be on Discord. You might be able to hear my voice. We'll see. But take it away, Friendship Bunny. Rigel, that sounds like a dirty build. A dirty, dirty build, by the way. Wait, are you using boosters as well? Alright, well, I'm going to kick you guys over to Friendship Bunny right now.